hello. Hi. Hey, hello, guys. That is a great way to start the stream. I guess, like, if I was gonna start this stream on a, on a 5-year anniversary, it wouldn't be complete without this camera just effing up, would it? Alright, well, I gotta fix that, so we're going right back to this screen for a second. Alright, let's try this again. Cool. I don't think I turned it on. Alright. Third time's the charm, yeah? There we go. Hey! Alright, finally. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hey. Today is a fairly special stream, as it is my 5 years of being a Twitch affiliate. I have technically been streaming for longer than that, but, like, truthfully, like, none of it was really relevant until, at least in my opinion, until I was an affiliate. And that's not to say that, like, the stuff before then was, like, garbage or bad, just, it wasn't quite what it is today. So, thank you to everyone who has been here the entire time. And hello, guys. Hello, Durs. Hello, Sleeper. I don't... It told me to share love. I'm not doing that. Aw, Sarah. Come on, my 5-year Twitch anniversary, you won't at least once admit that you like me a little bit? Even if it's just for the meme? No one's forced to do anything. I even, like, cleaned my apartment. Like, look at the backdrop. Oh, should I turn the lights on for this? There you go. Sarah, don't share love, share Mojang with numbers. Or Mahjong. Sorry, not Mojang, Mahjong. Mojang's the people that made Minecraft or something. Durs, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How have you been? Actually, Durs, one of your comments is part of one of my favorite clips of my channel of all time. I know that, like, you know, I meme back and forth with you guys on, sometimes being mad at you or whatever, but genuinely. Let's see. I was gonna do, like, a stream, like, recap. What clip was it? So, we're gonna go through a few clips. I was gonna, like, wait until there was more people here to, like, kind of go over the clips and stuff, but maybe I just start, and as people come in, we can, like, rewatch stuff. I don't know what scene is gonna be best to do this in. Maybe we go to this scene. And I just make Chrome, yeah, that's fine. You guys can see the back end of the interworkings of, my YouTube. You can see all my videos. I don't think this information is, like, stuff that you wouldn't be able to see otherwise. Maybe the dislike ratio. For some reason, like, this video here has, like, a 50% like to dislike ratio, and I genuinely couldn't tell you why. But here, let me pause this.
Having more fun in character creation.
12 kind of looks like me, like, right down to, like, the 8-pack. Massive pecs and, like, the defined arms. Like, this one looks a lot like me. Okay, well, I mean, that's a little bit closer to reality, I think. Oh my god. Wait, homie literally has a 6-pack and a keg on top of each other. Oh my god. This is quite the dumpy we got here. Holy shit. I don't know. What looks more cursed? Like big body, small arms and legs, or small body, big arms and legs? Oh my god. I think it's this one. Whatever this one is way more cursed. Wait, can I pick green? Oh my god. Wait, can we make Shrek? Oh, I can give him the Sharingan too? This looks cursed. Oh, homie. Have you seen what our character looks like? We are so far beyond cursed. I could spend literal hours just in the character customization. Here comes Durs. Let's hope there are no guards that could be alerted by the clap of your ass cheeks.
Having more fun in
That is by far one of my favorite comments I've ever had on a YouTube video or in stream. Hopefully the clapping of your ass cheeks doesn't alert the guards. You looking real thin compared to that short. I mean, I did also shave, right? That is something that you said. I will be honest, like sometimes like to give you like the insight of the, you know, numbers, like sometimes a video I send it. Oh, hold on. I gotta hold on, chat. I have to take some pasta out of the oven real quick before my apartment burns down. Hold on. Okay, chat. So, Metatree, hello, how you doing today? Welcome. So, I didn't make this. I just bought this. Oh my god, it literally just came out of the oven. But it's a lobster mac and cheese. You really can't see because of all the light, but I swear it will almost be delicious. I think. It smells amazing, so it's a stream extravaganza, mukbang stream. We did, in fact, do a mukbang. I'll show you some, like, snippets from that, because I did make a video. I kind of had to delist the video, because, one of our mods, Reroll, almost accidentally doxed me with it. When he figured out... I think I removed the... Yeah, I removed the suspect parts, but... Finally, someone else I know had a stream anniversary yesterday, and they watched clips too. Well, that's like the thing to do, right? It's like the main thing that like you guys know me for are like the highlights, right? So it makes sense that we would watch the highlights. But yeah, no, they are absolutely going to hate us. I tried to order the food for the mukbang on the app and on the website, and it didn't work. It gave me like 6 different errors before I finally just like gave up. So now we have to order while we're there and hope we don't get kicked out for it.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that your credit card got declined.
So the context here, chat, for those who don't know, very early on in my streaming career, I had a sub goal challenge. And at the end of the sub goal, I would do a Wendy's mukbang. And so I did, in fact, do the Wendy's mukbang, but the, like, behind the scenes prior to the mukbang was that I had to go pick up the food, and I tried for, like, an hour to order that food online on my phone, and it just would not let me. It was, like, over $100 worth of Wendy's, and they just would not let me, order it. I thought you drove a Nissan. No. We're Jeep boys. So many people don't like me as a driver, but I swear I'm a good driver. Everyone else is ass. And the same day that we were doing this, it was raining like crazy. So I had this like whole intro thing, right? And then they eventually tell us that we're not allowed to record, but we like do get into the Wendy's.
You can just say one of everything. Let's see what they give you. Just kind of YOLO it. That way you don't do any of the planning. You just go like, yeah, can I get like one of everything? And then they'll just kind of start pushing buttons.
So yeah, we do eventually do that. Options. Like, this is only 6 patty things. There's like 12 that I was gonna initially order. But then like going in person, like, nah. Hello everyone. Oh my god, I should probably move this. What's like a good place to put this?
Yeah, just chop the rest of my body off. They don't need to see that.
Yeah, there. We'll put it right there.
Yeah.
They're telling you to make sure I don't die.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry.
Why am I in this video? Are you in this video?
It's me.
Wait, what do you mean, why am I in this video? Are you saying you're a Wendy's employee? Are you trying to say that you're my friend, Last Scapegoat here? Or did you see yourself in chat? I don't know where to start with what we have.
Just ask them. You gotta pull it with them.
How much did it... Okay, so all of this came to... What was it? 91.33. So, they said salad. So, they said salad.
Yo, make them do the taco salad. This thing looks insane.
Okay, fine. We'll start with the taco salad. I guess you gotta carry the weight on talking then, because I'm supposed to just eat.
Yo, what do you mean? I got nothing to say, man. You're the entertainer. I'm here to clean up after you.
I am entertaining. Do you not see this? Okay, so salad has like 4 components. It has a salsa. It has a chili. It has... Oh, I almost spilled the chili. It has chips. It's got a little thing of sour cream, which I don't typically like. And then we've got the actual salad. Thanks for subscribing to Wendy's Facts.
Did you know Wendy's is named after the creator's daughter? He named it after her because he wanted the burgers to be THICCC like her.
It took me way too long to register.
Alright, so also I need to like... I like did my best to make this entertaining. We go through like a few different salads. I think there's like 4 salads. One of them was like, the taco salad was actually kind of good. The other 3 were ass. Oh god. I don't even remember this section. That's fair.
Right? Like, this is like...
Hold on. So, this is the stream now. That's fair.
Right? Like, this is like...
Oh my god.
It's just wrong.
Oh my god, no! Mortimer, no! Texas Beach needed a breath.
He could have just said soy.
Okay.
Apple pecan salad?
Yeah. So, anyway, this was like, whenever you hear people say Wendy's mukbang, this is usually what they're referring to. We get, like, pretty far. I think I even... Oh, wait, hang on. There was another streamer. I see it in, like, the preview, but I can't actually find... We'll give it a 3. Okay. So, there was another streamer that was streaming at the time that I kind of got acquainted with, whose name was Quaglon. I don't know how many of you know of or remember him. I don't think he streams anymore. But he was doing, like... He had, like, a redeem on his channel for him to draw something. So I had him draw the stars. And then I used them in this video. It really is fitting that I'm using the Wendy's Mukbang channel to cover for me eating right now. I don't even remember like what the other highlights of this were. Honestly, I should have like made this a clip or like a short. A pickle. Okay, here's literally our Dave single. It has a pickle with 2 things of onion, 1 slice of lettuce, and
This
a
is what
patty.
happens when you don't have ketchup and tomato on your fucking Dave single, alright?
Fair. Have you ever played Among Us? Mm-hmm. With this guy. No. Let me just mediate this a little bit here, and I will say this much. Scapegoat here puts his milk in before the cereal, and that's kind of sus.
Hey, I like that.
Yeah, I'll fucking vote him.
Yeah.
Vote him, man.
I feel like you would be a very task-oriented crewmate and a shit imposter. Man, how did he know?
That's like exactly what you are.
That is like word for word. Oh my god. Dude, the pretzel bun does not look good. I do not have high hopes.
It looks sad. I heard it's really good though.
Okay, so this is the like bacon pub burger. People are... I just want to like look at some of the highlights. I don't want to like just show this whole video, right? It's 23 minutes long, and I don't know how many of you are really that interested in watching me eat food twice at the same time, since I am actively eating a lobster mac and cheese right now. Which is super good, by the way. But yeah. I don't remember what this is. The entire stream is so complicated now with the introduction of another character. The lore is expanding. Oh my god. I don't remember this section. We'll watch this a little
Dip your
bit.
face in the chili.
No. No. No.
Guys, come on, 500 bits.
Dunk girl.
All right. Well, we got the 500 bits, so I guess I'll dunk my face in the Frosty.
How's chili?
1. Actually, if we're gonna break the rules for anything, it's this. I will put this as a 0. I was not a fan of this chili. By the way, did I show the chili? I'm not about to tip it over because I've seen enough live stream fails to know. But like that's as close as we're getting.
It looks like shit when you look at it on the monitor.
It tastes like shit. Like I don't know what to tell you, bud. But eating content is kind of, yeah. Like that's the thing about eating content, right? Is like I genuinely couldn't watch like someone else like actively eating, if I'm gonna be real. But so many people were into the thought of it. And I don't know if it's like one of those things where the thought of the content is better than the actual content itself. It's like if I did a hot tub stream, right? Like I don't think that would actually be entertaining, but the thought of me doing a hot tub stream is so like fun to think about for people. Excuse me. I did that. I tried to move away from the mic and I just ended up burping directly into the mic. I mean, we can watch through shorts. But I wanted to give context to someone who made a comment about the mukbang. Many people watch eating content. Oh, yeah. No, people love it. But I don't know if my chat loves it. We do have an emote that's called Don't Think Just Open. That came from this video. What are some other good clips that I've got? I mean, this is probably my most popular clip. Is this one right here? Mr. Streamer, can I get paid this month? There's a lot of upcoming games I need to buy. Yeah, sure. No, let me go ahead and pay you real quick. Hold on. Just give me 1 second here. Okay, there you go. You should have been paid now. What about me? Fine. You know what? New year, new me. I suppose you guys deserve to be paid this year. Can I just get subs to you? Subs to me isn't money. You can't do anything with that. Please, sir, my rent's due. My landlord said a tier 3 Pokemon sub won't count for payment. Wait, there's people in her chat. Hold up. Wait. I gift sub, like, up here, right? Look, like, people in the chat, like, oh, any gifters? Any gifters? She's not even live! She's not even online! People are just here, watching me gift subs. Don't leave those guys hanging. Bro really just threw $50 down the toilet to spite us? Not to spite you, I was paying you! What the hell? I literally paid you! I wish I had, like, a, good playlist for this, but unfortunately, I did not prepare that far ahead. Let's see. like I will say that the one thing about my shorts content is I kind of do the opposite of what you're supposed to do. Shorts content are supposed to be like short, and mine are mostly like almost always exactly at the minute long threshold. Oh, that's the wrong scene. The other day, I was at Arby's, alright? I go to the cashier. Cashier's kind of cute, and I put in my order, whatever, and she's giving me, like, kind of flirty eyes, right? Like, you get a certain vibe. And so I go to the drinking fountain, kind of making eye contact, and I go to use the soda fountain. The soda fountain exploded. There's so much soda, just like on the walls, like on the floors. I took my drink and I walked out.
You just said, wait, with your food, right?
I didn't bother. I was like, I'm done. I don't want
you
it.
didn't get your food?
I don't want it.
Left? Oh my god, that is so cringe.
This is not. It's not worth it.
You left your food there and then you left a mess.
I literally didn't even look at her afterwards.
Shame. Put your head down, looked at the floor, and ran out.
It went from potential flirtation to I can never shop at that Arby's ever again.
The anti-Riz.
The other day, I was at Arby's. So, funny thing about this story is like, I make this whole big deal about I could never shop there again. Not even a year later, that Arby closed. The whole thing just closed. Metatree, I didn't even see. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed it. But thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Food is done. I can pay a little bit more attention. WTF beard? Yeah, so, there was a point in time when I was growing out my beard. I think I grew it out for 13 months. If you give me a second, I can show you the final product. Actually, I think I have, like, a picture. I might be shirtless in the picture, so don't make it weird. Let's see, where would I have saved that? No. No. Well, this is kind of it. This isn't like the photo I was thinking of, but if you need something to watch while eating, how about I show you an introduction to Mojang? I think I'm good. If I'm going to be completely real with you, I think... Okay, here it is. I even went as far as to measure it. Okay, so yeah, here. Do I not have just a display capture? Oh, maybe I do on this scene. Okay, so this was my beard, right? This is the whole beard, braided. And then we have the beard braided again. I'm going to turn this off for a second because I don't remember what pictures are in this folder. Okay, no, we're good. And then, so, this is just the beard normally, right? You can see, like, if we zoom in, like, the beard probably cuts off at around the 7 inches mark. This is the 13-month period, by the way. But you can see I'm holding something. And this is, like, my beard if I stretch it out to, like, the furthest it goes without, like, pulling on my skin. Just, like, pulling the hair itself. And we've gotten to, like, basically the 8.5, 9 inch range, right? But, oh, okay. So I did end up going further. Yeah, so... It was a kind of a monster. Like, you can tell that this is right after the braid. Like, I braided it, and then I took out the braid, and it looked like this. And then I think, like, immediately after I shaved it. But yeah, that was the longest I've ever had my beard, and I don't think I'd ever do it again. If I'm gonna be completely real with you. It was fun while it lasted, but I don't think I'd do it again. I think the biggest problem with my content is, like, not all of it is, like, generic enough. Some of it is. Some of it's fun. And some of it, like, didn't do nearly as well as I had hoped that it would. I'm gonna get rid of this real quick. Did someone say content? What? I don't think I did. I don't even think I said anything that sounded like that, did I? I'll load up a few videos and we'll watch through them real quick. We'll go through... maybe we'll just watch through some of the ones that I kind of wish did a little bit better than they did. Since Sarah is shy as always, you know how she is. Love to do a Mojang stream with you, together with you. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I believe like half of that. I believe that Sarah would in fact love to do a stream with me. I'm like fairly confident it is not to do Mahjong together. There's some half-truths in there, yeah. Let's see. I don't like, surprisingly, some of my videos did a lot better than I thought they would. Like the one that was about Seabass, not that I thought Seabass isn't, you know, good content. It's just I wasn't expecting the video with him to do so well. It was true except the shy half. Yeah, it was true that she's not shy. Let's see. I'll load up the ones that are like kinda like collabs, either with my mods or with like other streamers. Let's see which ones. Oh, I have to do this one. Bossenberg with the 21-month Prime resub.
Happy streamiversary.
Thank you. By the way, for those who didn't know, if you sub, you actually get an emote that Fossenberg made. There was a time when I really wanted to have a picture of Nico from LOR doing the Ayaya emote. And Fossenberg was good enough to make it. So... And it's also a follower emote, so if you follow, you should be able to use it in this channel. I don't know if you can use it anywhere else. You might be able to, but I genuinely don't know. Okay, so... I'm just looking for other, like... Oh, okay, so here's a fun one, chat. This is a video that, on YouTube, didn't get any views. Like, we're talking literally 30 views. On TikTok, this thing has almost 10,000. Actually, I think it has more than 10,000. I have resubbed every time I want to use it if I've forgotten. I love that. Thank you, Fostenberg, for all the support. Genuinely. I can do a really, really good impression of a Warcraft 3 peon. Give us your best Zug Zug.
Zug Zug, what you want? Be happy to work. Me not that kind of work.
I am impressed. Made me check if I wasn't in a game. I was in someone's Discord once, and they accused me of using a soundboard. So then I just went,
What's a soundboard?
and I think that freaked the person out just a little bit, but good. So, like, I don't know why this just didn't get pushed at all through YouTube. Like, genuinely, it is sitting at 30 views. I think maybe, like, I could have cut the thing off here after, like, the ending. But, like, I don't know. It has 1,100 or 11,000 views. YouTube makes no sense. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll be honest. Like, I tried to put out some videos, right? And, like, sometimes they're a banger, like 31,000, right? Probably my most viewed video, like edited video on the channel is this DC Snap thing. And granted, all the other ones are about LOR, as to where, like, Marvel just has a bigger, and DC just have a bigger audience. But, like, I still feel like it should be, like, I don't know, like, I understand this one having, like, 40 views, because this video actually sucks, but talking about YouTube, F Google, I mean, F any big tech company. You know what I mean? I'm genuinely surprised that the Dragoncraft video that I did isn't being pushed at all. I don't know if it's because of the Cocytus bit that's in there, but then, like, that same Cocytus bit is, like, doing fine in the clips. So, I don't know. Google told me today they're gonna change my account location, and if I dislike that, I can change it to something else. How do they just do that? Anyway, we're gonna watch some clips that are, like, I'll say they are either in spirit or actively collabs with other streamers, and I'd like to shout them out. I don't know how many shout-outs you can do, like, mid-stream, but I mean, they own the company. They didn't change it yet, so I can't change it to the original location because it didn't change yet. That's weird, though. Why would it, like, even change in the first place? You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm gonna be ending stream, but just before you guys run off, this isn't a collab, but this is this literally happened earlier today. This exact problem that's in this stream. I do stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, I don't know what's happening on my camera. That's really funny. It's a little off-putting, I'm not gonna lie to you. It makes me a little uncomfortable being next to him. Hydra numbers, growing heads. Tempo with the rate of 76 people. I have been wondering, though, you have your meta reports that I keep seeing, but why don't you have a feta report? Probably the dumbest joke I think I've ever told on this stream. This man knows his cheese. What can I say? I was trying to come up with a cheese pun. It didn't curate in time, though. That joke was about as cheesy as it gets. Don't try to poke holes in my humor, alright? It's already a bit Swiss. It was as Gouda as it could have been. You guys are awesome. I don't know, Jack. I think that joke was sharp. Please hit the follow button if you like any of this. I need something to bring me back to sanity. It's funny, because, like, half of these don't even, like, involve the actual person being in my... Actually, I don't know if any of them do. I think all of them are just, like, mentions. Or something. Are you streaming tonight? Sir, are you coming into my stream just to ask Seabass if he's streaming? Seabass streams are like a rave, so yeah, we pre-gaming. Alright. I mean, I could probably put a PNG of Pepe in the corner somewhere if we want. Would that, guys, make you feel more at home? Is that better for y'all? Numbers, there's literally a filter in OBS to get rid of the white. Okay, new color key, right? Okay, that's not cursed at all, right? You guys wanted this? Here you go. I think that makes the vibe closer to my stream. Wait, what other filters can I put on this? Oh. Alright, well wait, hold up. I kind of like this. Numbers is gaining power. We are watching a man become more dank by the second. Hey Numbers, why don't you do that to your face cam too? Wait, how's this gonna look? I'm about to pass out. Alright, we're sticking to just normal me. This is why my stream isn't normally like Seabass's stream, y'all. He brings the dank, I bring whatever the hell I bring. How's past progress going? Daddy? Why'd you call me Daddy? Raleigh's chat from earlier provoked it. I never actually showed her that clip. Yes, Daddy. I strategically waited until a point where she was distracted, told her I would give her the link to the clip, and then never sent it. Don't worry, we posted on Discord. Stop. No, you didn't. You did not post it in her Discord.
The next day.
Did my clips get spread to any Discord servers? Yeah, actually, I went into Raleigh's chat earlier today, and you know what the first thing she said to me was?
Numbers, I saw quite the video. My whole Discord knows.
You bitches actually posted it there. Here I was expecting like you guys were memeing like normal. You're like, oh no, we'll post them in the chat, but like not actually do it. No, y'all actually did it. I'm mad at you guys, exposing me to other streamers. How could you? I trusted you. Yeah, genuinely, like I really did not think anyone would actually go into her stream or her Discord to post my clips. But of course, the only ones that they do are the most embarrassing ones. Alright, so this one, this one's actually like, it's a funny clip, but like looking back, it's a little bit of a hard one to watch, for me. Just because this one, actually, I'm streaming with another card gamer, streamer friend by the name of Infinite Patrons. For those who don't know, last year he tragically passed away. And so this is a clip that I did with him that is like still one of my favorite moments from streaming ever. Not just because it's a funny clip, but also like just having that connection with him. Genuinely a guy who just started as like a viewer that would come into his chat and just talk like every day. One of my first viewers, really. And I genuinely don't know if I would have kept streaming if I didn't have viewers like him. Like genuine, just people that would like come in and just always like, you know, pop in, say hey, talk to me about like the food they were cooking and stuff. Patrons was so good. Yeah. Yeah, I miss him too.
Was fine.
Yeah, that's pretty sneaky. Every time I see this, I immediately concede. I don't care. Also, I mean, Marvel Snap.
This was created randomly. This was also created randomly, so we have literally no idea what's in his deck.
Yep, zero idea. For context here, for those who are actually watching the clip for the Marvel Snap content, there was a card that, like, randomly changes your deck with random cards, and then this one destroys every other location. You have to win 2 locations in order to win the game. So now that 2 of the 3 of them are gone, you have to win this thing. And we have a random deck, so we don't know what's in the deck. And then this happens.
Cool. Also, our red skull's only 14 power, so technically he only needs 12 power.
Bro, I snap ego games immediately.
Oh, or you could just play 2 cards. I could get him there as well.
Nope. Does that? Oh, it does. Oh.
What? Oh my god! Thanks, M'Baku.
Giga Chat M'Baku coming out of nowhere to save the day. What the? For those who missed it, M'Baku comes out of your deck randomly at the end of the game. We didn't know he was in there. And he literally caused the game to tie. The game ended up being a complete tie, specifically because of the randomly generated M'Baku. I think every other card we drew, or every other card that we played,
was fine.
Was in our deck.
every time.
So, yeah, the Thyroid Mary, the Red Skull, and then the deck that we were playing had a Taskmaster anyway. So, like, that's kind of the play you're supposed to do. So we ended up with this board, which was, like, all cards that we knew were in our deck. We basically paid attention to none of these other ones. And then M'Baku. How high were you ranked in Snap? He hit infinite basically every season. I think that was me watching him play. So that was infinite. I think the highest I got was whatever their equivalent of like platinum is. I really never like played long enough or consistently enough in one season to go anywhere. Also, like every time I started doing well, the game would update, and then I'd have to start all over. Like a lot of our other shorts are mostly like they are mostly LOR related. And I mean LOR was a pretty big portion of my content. Like it was the first thing that I was really streaming consistently. I don't know if I've really talked about like the history of me streaming that much on stream. Okay, if you don't know, then I don't start my talk about how abusive the ranking system was. I mean, like, it was a pretty interesting ranking system, to be clear. I forgot that I could, like, knock on someone's stream and ask them to collab. I genuinely forgot that was a thing. Let me go to the creator dashboard on Twitch, though. Because I wanted to show, like, some of the earlier streams that I did. Because, like, for those who don't know the history of me streaming, I have been streaming on Twitch realistically since, like, 2014 or something. Oh, I think I actually moved most of them to here. Yeah, so, like, I was doing it mostly while I was in college, right? And, like, it wasn't that I, like, got discouraged. You know how the collection level system worked? Oh, yeah. No, I do. But we can take a look at some baby numbers here. And by baby, I mean I was in college. But, like... But, like, look at how bad the quality is on the cam. I don't think I had proper lighting. So, I was literally on my bed looking at a TV, or at like, a computer monitor in my room. And I think I had Twitch chat on my phone. I think my only viewer was one friend. I only had one friend. Here, let's...
Wanderer wields.
I don't, like, remember
What's that
much
crap?
about this.
Alright. So apparently you cannot have more than one name. So we're gonna separate it with spaces.
Of course. I don't remember naming him. One friend, that's more than me, Pog. Yeah, so I had the girl I was dating at the time, and one of my friends, and I think that girl's sister were maybe, like, the only viewers of this stream. And this was, like, 2014, so this was, like, shortly after it stopped being Justin TV and started being, actually, Twitch. But, like, look at...
So I'm a level 5.
I don't know why I saved, like, specifically that. Also, how you doing today, Sobold?
They keep talking about this bonfire as if there's one, like, right here.
I think also it might be relevant to mention that My initial plan with streaming was on the Xbox 360, they had introduced this thing that was friends with gold or games with gold or something, where like if you had the Xbox Live Gold subscription, which just means like you paid for a yearly subscription to Xbox Live. So long as you did that, instead of doing it monthly, you paid for 1 year up front. You got access to like 2 free games a month. And one of them was always like a AAA game. The other was like a indie game. And so this month, the very first one was the original Dark Souls, and I had never played it. So this is me like playing the first Dark Souls in 2014, with all my like really crappy setup. This is my first stream ever, by the way. Like this is literally the first one I ever did. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're just reminiscing on a little bit of streaming that I used to do. Like, so just to kind of go over the history before we start watching the clips. 2014 is when I did my first ever stream, and I was in college, so I was only like kinda loosely streaming. Like I do a few streams here, a few streams there. I didn't have a set schedule. I didn't really have a ton of people in my life that like supported the thought of me streaming. Genuinely, like, I think I had Zawabi and I had BLT, and I don't even think I had met BLT by this point. I think BLT I didn't meet until 2016. So this is like 2 years before him. So really, like, Zawabi was the only person hyping me up and actually watching streams. Everyone else, like, kind of discouraged it. Like, a lot of my friends, like, just would make fun of me for streaming to 0 people, which is, like, discouraging when you're a new streamer. Like, yeah, you're gonna be streaming to 0 people, but everyone, like, pointing it out just is kind of, like, rubbing salt in a wound. Because there's not, like, a whole lot of ways that you can, like, fix that, right? Until you just have good content. And, like, the girl I was dating that I mentioned in this clip, she was just getting mad every time I would stream that I wasn't spending time with her instead. And I'm not saying she's not justified for that, because it was, like, a long-distance relationship. But still, at the end of the day, it was, like, something I was passionate about that, like, I just didn't feel a ton of, like, support from a lot of the important people in my life from. So that's why, like, 2014 to 2018, I did do a good handful of streams here and there. And we'll watch some more of the clips of the other stuff. But, like, the 5 years ago when I started and I got affiliate was, like, when I would say I was really, like, streaming. Like, I had a set schedule. I had people in my life that would support me. I networked with other streamers, and I got affiliate fairly quickly. And it was all, like, an inflection point for me. But so, like I said, this is, like, just clips from my first stream. It's probably going to be cringe.
Wait,
at least for
on the
me.
other side of that? I feel like I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do that. I feel like that's just going to lead me to that giant monster thing.
Happy 5th birthday. Thank you,
Alright,
Country.
looks like I have to go that way. Now, I think this game is going to intentionally kill me.
This is me literally not understanding Dark Souls.
Wait, what? Am I gonna fall? Okay. Yeah, I was totally right. Totally right. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not actually able to fight this thing. I can already tell. Come on, please tell me this will open. Okay.
Here I am,
yeah,
like, trying to
I
run
think this
away
is where
from
the
the
game
boss.
intentionally kills me for the first time. Yep. Oh man. I probably could have fought it, but
I genuinely understood nothing about the game. I don't even remember if this clip has me actually defeating it. Honestly, what you're saying is the average streamer experience. Most people don't bring 20 views ever. Yeah, and that was the thing, right? Is like, it was discouraging to not have the viewership you want. It was discouraging for, like, people in your life, like, kind of, like, not really encouraging you to keep going at it. Like, I don't know. It's like I can't blame any one thing, but at the same time, like that's just like my perspective on it. But I would say that like everything really turned around in 2019. I also have to like I probably should add into this, right? That like there was a bit of all of this that was yeah, I'll put up another clip.
A lot of extra.
Oh my god, this one's actually worse because the audio is so much worse. But this is me in my college dorm. I will say this though, like just because it is important and worth like mentioning, 2016 to 2019, I was in a very bad spot in my life. I had some serious depression going on. I had like depression most of my life. But like 2016 to 2019 was like the highlight. And I won't go too far into like the details of all of that, but like just being discouraged from the one thing that I was so passionate about. Like you guys need to understand from like a very young age, I wanted to be an actor when I grew up. Like I was like, yeah, I could be an actor. I just want to make other people laugh and smile. Like that's like since I was a kid, that's what I've always wanted. And so kind of like having things happen in my life and then that dream kind of getting like beaten away from me or beaten out of me rather, it was tough. And so 2019 I moved, I came to New York City. I started like doing a lot more things for myself, not really like letting myself be bound by or at least being held back by other people. I wouldn't say that like I stopped depending on other people, because I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think there's just like, you know, too much of anything is bad, or however that saying goes. But like 2019 really was like a turning point in my life, where I finally like hit a breakthrough with streaming, hit a breakthrough in like the career that I have outside of streaming, and like. And then you started your Broadway career? No, so the acting thing didn't pan out. I took one improv class in like 7th grade, and I applied it entirely into this. Never bothered with acting. But God, like I hear the horror stories of like being an actor, especially in New York City. Like, man, it just does not sound like a good time. But anyway, here's a stream that's literally in my college dorm. Look at this face. Look at this. I miss this towel. This was a great towel. I still have like most of these shirts that are in here. Can you zoom in? I mean, I guess I could take a snapshot, but
Basic first, before we get into all of the
just be a popular actor. Yeah.
Oh, found the jump button.
I mean, I will say that, like, the game quality on stream isn't bad. Like, it's fluid, but it's also, like, a very simple game, right? But I think I'm streaming from my I'm streaming from my Xbox onto a laptop. That's what's happening.
Alright, so...
And the laptop had an i9, I think. Or an i7. At that time, it was only i7.
A Lunbot enemy. Scratch that itchy trigger finger, buddy.
And you can see I'm just like trying to have the same energy that I have now, but I'm like so awkward about it because this is like my 2nd or 3rd stream ever. But yeah, let's try to go to something that's a little bit more current. So that was like 2014 to 2017 was all of that. You're telling me you didn't stream on Xbox to Mixer? No, I don't think Mixer was around at that time. Also, how you doing today, May? Wait, May, I need to show you. Wait, because you'd love this.
A lot of.
Did you see how baby my face was in this stream? Hold on, let me go to this. Man, what a great... Okay. Like, look at this. Look at how how baby my face looks. Oh god. Yeah, you can see my Listerine and all my shampoo, my laundry detergent and stuff. This is, I think, an Achievement Hunter poster. Looks barely out of his 40s. Okay, hold up. Wait, what do you mean out of my 40s? Hold up. I'll have you know I was 19. Yeah, because this would have been sophomore year of college. Which means I would have been somewhere between 19 and 20. But yeah, I will say that, like, my beard has always made me look older. I have literally been with my sister and her, I think at the time it was her fiance. Anyway, I was with both of them, and we went to some winery. And, like, I asked the person at the winery, do you need to see my ID? And she was like, no, you look plenty old enough. Like, I don't need to ID you at all. And I was 19. Still, like, a handful of years off of being able to actually, drink. Sorry. 40s? Nah, you look like a college kid. Sorry, video compression adds
This deck is
20
very
years.
four heavy.
Oh, yeah. Also, like, just how much I, like, move around. Like, this is all within the span of a year, and this is the third different, backdrop, because it was my bedroom, and then it was the college dorm room, and now this is, like, an office space in my parents' place.
Let's see if I can do this.
Imagine not being allowed to drink at 14. Oh yeah, so this was I think this was this stream was me doing Hearthstone's arena mode. Normally you can only have 2 copies of any card in Hearthstone, but in the arena mode you can get more. And I had 4 of this card called Consecrate, which Consecrate is basically Avalanche from LOR. Which I don't know the Shadowverse equivalent, but it does 2 to everything on the board, and I think the enemy hero.
This deck is very 4 heavy. Let's see if I can do this.
Man, also just like going back and watching old clips
That
of
would
Hearthstone.
make my day.
You gotta put on stream at some point our Apex clip together. Yeah, so I actually was kind of waiting for you to pop in before I show that one. Because I do have a few funny Apex clips. Let's see. Where is that? So, I'm gonna show one before that one. Just because it's like... It's one of my favorite gaming moments. From Apex. Let's see. I'll queue up this one, and then this other one's short. Alright, so where is it? Where is the clip with you? Here it is. Okay, so the context for this first clip is that this was during Apex Legends, which for those of you who don't know, Apex Legends is a what are they called? Battle arenas. So like Battle Royale, that's the term for it. So you get into teams of 3, and you need to be the last squad of 3 remaining. And I think it starts with like, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's like 14, 15 squads. So there's a lot of people that are in a game at once. And you just have to kill everyone else, or just hope that they all whittle each other away. So in this clip, as you can read at the beginning, about 14 minutes into this round, we haven't seen anyone. And I believe our squad person died. This is with Mr. Big Country, who was in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's still here. But this is me, him, and Alpian, who is also a longtime viewer. I can't believe I didn't like my own video.
Move in here and.
So
They might be down here.
we have not seen a single person.
Heard them if they were firing down.
And our rando, the third person in our party, DC'd at the very beginning of the match. So it's literally just me and Big Country here.
Here, because there was 3 people against 1.
I didn't hear anything. Oh, found the other death crate. It's down here.
Oh, like people died down here?
Yeah, there's 3 crates. So it was in this building.
Keep in mind, there's already 14 minutes of this happening.
There's the 3rd death crate is right here.
It's literally just 14 minutes of me and him, like, running around the map looking at death crates, because when you die, you drop all of your loot.
I don't know if those are the same people, though.
I thought they were. These names look familiar. Alright, let's... Oh, he's to our left. He's up here. He's up here.
So we think we find them, right?
Balls to the wall, this bitch.
Well, I have 2 snipers, so I'm going to try to stay back.
What?
What? What?
What? So we just won a game without killing anybody.
We literally didn't see anyone the entire fucking round.
You won?
We
Yeah.
You are the Apex
Well,
champions.
Your first... Congratulations, guys. Congratulations.
Look at the kill screen. 0 kills, 0 damage dealt, 16 minutes survival time. We didn't do anything. And out of 19 teams, I'm sorry earlier, it's 19. So 19 times 3. That many people in the lobby. We didn't see a single other person. And then we won. And I think Alpian in this clip, he uses my Govy, which is why this video is unlisted. But he says something like, yeah, I bet it'll show on the score screen numbers. You know how like in Apex at the very beginning it'll show you like it'll show you something like who won their last round. So it'll show you who won the last round and how many kills they got. So Alpian's like, yeah, imagine it shows numbers at the very beginning. 0 kills ever, won his first game. This is truly a Season 0 Apex. So keep in mind, this video I put out when Apex first came out, which was like somewhere between 5 to 7 years ago. And then like slightly more recently, about like 2 or 3 years after that, is when I had met May, and we did a collab stream of playing some Apex together. And I didn't know how any mechanic in Apex work, because when you first load into a game, you're like, all 3 of you are being guided by one of the 3 players to a drop point. And then May absolutely betrays me, just absolutely sabotages me.
What is this?
Oh wait, what?
What?
No, get me. Come on, no.
You hit the edge.
When you dropped me off the edge. I literally died.
You're supposed to break off. You're supposed to break off.
You know I don't know what that means. I literally can't get back up and I'm dead.
When we're diving, you have to hit X.
I didn't realize you were just gonna like drop me off into a pit of lava.
You're not supposed to stay with me.
I think you can actually see right here in the score screen. Hold on.
Into a pit of lava.
For a split second there, you can see my stats are exactly the same as the last time I won. So clearly I am not the problem. I've won with these stats before, alright? I was clearly betrayed. I was set up. And you can't change my mind about that. You know I don't know what that means. I mean, it's true. Alright, we'll watch a few more older clips. This one, I think, is actually a video that I still have up. This one was also with Mr. Big Country. I had this strat in, whenever we would play Uno together. Where, you've kept the 0-0-0 streak. Yeah, I didn't need to do anything different. Numbers, you are truly the GOAT. What can I say? I know good content when I see it, alright? So this was a game of Uno. A singular game of Uno. That I make one claim at the beginning here. I make one claim in the beginning of this video.
Oh my god, what the
Alright.
fuck?
So we're playing with this, with another friend of ours. Tom the Dank Engine here. I haven't talked to him for in a while. I hope he's alright.
Actually, this isn't that bad.
Alright, Tom. I've got a strategy that I've used a few times when playing with John. I need you to trust me on this.
The second he asks that, I don't trust him.
Yeah. Right.
So that's how the video starts. I have a strat. I need you to trust me. I went to Yosemite with him in May. He's good. Oh, good. I'm glad that he's good, because after what I did in this game, keep in mind the card count, right? Normal games of Uno, you have like 6 maybe. Like, on a bad day, you could get 20 cards. Let's see. We get to a point where we have a hand of 79. And then you're supposed to click on this deck whenever you want to get more cards.
You want to get challenged, bro?
Dog, why'd you challenge me? I'll give you more cards, I guess.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
This hand is fucking deadly now. Holy shit.
It's gone. The deck's gone. The game literally removed the deck from the game. It obliterated the option.
Finally get wild card.
Wait, there's no deck anymore. Wait.
Did we run the fucking game out of cards? Oh, it's there. It's there. It's there.
Yeah, I see it's there now, but what happened?
Yeah.
I think I got a screenshot.
Oh,
of that,
it's gone again.
The old voice recordings are so different. I don't think I had, like... I think I was using my... my Kraken headset. I don't remember why I was using this, because I had a Yeti, or a blue snowball. And now I got this mic for free, this Elgato Wave 3. I literally got this for free. If I can find that clip. That was from another creator. I can try to find that clip on Twitter. But so eventually we play this game of Uno. Like, genuinely, I think you guys should watch this video if you find any of this content funny. But we play through this game of Uno. And then at some point here... Let's see, where is it? I'm thinking my voice, but yeah, all sound like a fine vintage. So... around here... we're playing...
We've definitely bugged the fucking game out.
Unbelievable.
I couldn't. It literally would not let me draw. Yeah. Well, it's starting to black out my cards.
You need to send me a screenshot of what your game looks like right now.
I will post one on Steam. But I'll also.
What the fuck? The game's fucking
connection time.
So the game crashed. Milk Tea with the 7-month Prime resub and hitting our sub goal. Thank you so much. How are you today? We're looking at some old videos. This video I literally put out 5 years ago. And like, there was a point in time when I was doing streaming and I was trying to do this like series of games I would call like, I make my friends play. So the whole idea is I would just make my friends play games with me. And this one I had, you know, the two friends in this clip. playing Uno with me when I had them bug the game out to the point where it literally timed us out. Except for Mr. Big Country.
I'm gonna.
I'm good, buddy. Glad to hear it.
I really wish...
I don't have OBS started.
Why isn't there a spectate mode?
So you
So
can see my screen.
eventually we're able to spectate his mode. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you. I've worked hard to be here. And we got all the mushy stuff out of the way. So now we can just meme. There's a point in this where the bots get a hold. I think we're literally watching the clip. There's a point in this game where the bots get a hold of Boo. You want the mushy stuff again? Look, I could say the mushy stuff again. It's just like sad stuff, you know? But yeah, so this is the last part of this clip I want to show you guys from this video, because this is genuine. Like, I watch this video back occasionally because I find it so funny. The bots eventually get a hold of the hand. I think they get a hold of this hand. But someone's hand is just all sevens, and in this version of Uno, if you play a 7 card, you can switch hands with someone else of your choosing. And there's also the mechanic called the jump-in mechanic. So if someone plays, let's just say, a 2, you can play a 2 on top of it, even if your turn isn't next, and that's called jumping in. And yeah, that's really the only 2 mechanics you need to know about, like, online Uno.
Oof.
I see. I'm not even the one doing half the jumping in.
Yeah, you haven't played.
Oh my god!
When was the last time you played a card?
A while ago. They have more 7s than I did. Oh my god!
What?
Holy shit!
What?
Oh my!
What is going on?
Can I play?
This
game
shit
of
is not
Uno.
fucking legal.
No
What
way!
the hell?
There's no way.
I just want to play a game of Uno. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I guess I got it back now, guys.
Dude, that guy had a hand of all 7s.
Genuinely one of my favorite moments playing a video game ever. Just watching the bots continuously change hands with each other. Just constantly jumping in, taking hands, and then eventually playing a 0 and making everyone switch hands. This is why we need another Uno stream. I'm, like, not opposed. It just requires us having people. I'd love to do it with you and Alpian, and then we could either keep a bot or just find a 4th. But, like, maybe now that, like, I actually have viewers and people like me, maybe, like, these videos will actually get views. The only 2 other things that I streamed a lot of back, like, before 2019 was I would try to play, like, older games and stuff. And then, of course, Heroes of the Storm. So, let's see. Oh, I like that clip, but I think it has something I'd rather not have. Okay, here we go. So here is you could do a Mahjong stream. It's basically Uno on steroids. Why do you want to watch me play Mahjong so badly? You know what? Actually, I think Milk Tea plays Mahjong. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he and some of our other friends play. If, like, there was actual interest from more than just Durs in the chat, maybe we could set something up. Maybe.
Okay.
But anyway.
I mean, this
is, yo, I'll play Mahjong. Well, I think, at least one person in chat is very, very interested in that. What version do you play? I think they have, like, a tabletop version. Okay, so this video is me playing Heroes of the Storm, and there's no real context you need to know about the game, other than that this is the, like, pre-ranked, pre-game lobby, where you're, like, picking and banning characters like you do in League.
Okay. I mean, this is fine. As long as you can go like.
And there's voice chat. I don't know any of these other people, but this is genuinely one of my favorite streaming moments from pre-19.
Protect the carry. That's me. Easy game.
I don't know if I can do that. This food is really good. I feel like this, it's so good I don't even want to play anymore.
What are you eating? Pescetti and meatballs?
Mm-mm.
Well then, how's
Chicken,
it good?
breast,
No, fuck.
and
You,
a
you
wine.
start with chicken, man. You start
No,
with
no wine.
fucking chicken. Chicken's the worst meat.
with the creamy mushroom sauce.
Dude, chicken is the worst kind of meat.
No, tofu is the worst kind of meat.
That's not even meat. It's a meat substitute. Chicken's the worst kind of meat.
It's just so out of nowhere, like, just having two random people just arguing about what is or isn't meat in your pre-game lobby. I don't know what any of this Mahjong talk is about, but we will watch one more clip, which is from a portion of stream when I used to play Fallout. And I genuinely love the first two Fallout games. I played a lot of them. I think I have like 40 hours in both. And that's mainly just because I was streaming both of them. This should be like the end of like the really old era of playing here. So I think the only context you guys need for this clip is in the original Fallout, you can have one like intentional companion, but then there's a character in the game that you can accidentally marry. No, you know what I think it was? Is there was a bug in the game that you could only get around if you triggered the interaction to marry this character. And this character that you marry becomes a additional companion that will like hold stuff for you. She will follow you around the map. She will hold stuff, but she cannot attack. She cannot fight. So she is basically worthless. So if you put all of your stuff onto her and then she dies, you basically lose it. So I was trying to figure out how to get rid of this character because she also will only ever follow you. That's the problem. You can't like tell her to wait and not follow you. She will always follow you at all moments. And so I had to find a solution, and you guys in Twitch chat made a suggestion.
Well, okay. So here's the thing. I'll load back up from before I started fighting them, right? And if you notice, I can tell him I need you to wait until I come back. I can tell him I needed to wait till I come back. But this bitch, I want to come with you. Fucking yeah. I had to marry her because there was some bug that was
Icy
going
Hot, hello.
on where none of my allies would ever follow me. And a friend of mine looked up online that the only way
Maybe it's also important context to point out. Someone said, shotgun wedding. You can see in the bottom right corner there. I didn't know what a shotgun wedding meant.
I mean, look, if we're voting her off the island.
So I switched to my shotgun in game. And we fixed this problem the old Yeller way. Now I don't have a problem.
The one thing I didn't think about, though, before I did that was,
You're supposed to be able to divorce her in New Reno.
Okay, all of the stuff she had is right here. So I can come back for that. You are supposed to be able to divorce her in New Reno. Oh. Oh, wait, you didn't mean shotgunner. Oh. Alright.
New apartment? No, so this isn't a new apartment. This is, the thing is that in this clip... Oh, I actually probably should talk about that. In this clip, this here is my, my first ever apartment back in my hometown. And you can see, like, all I had was the one, Funko display case that's still right there. And I didn't even have as many Funkos at the time. The collection has most definitely grown since then. In fact, the first cam was the live cam. Oh, the top one? No. The one up there on the top. That is, that's my old apartment. And this clip is from, like, 2018, 2019, I think. Yeah, 2018, 6 years ago. Yeah, so, like, I was trying to be more consistent of a streamer. I played through both of the first 2 Fallout games on stream. And yeah, so... Yeah, I'll put that back on and then... Yeah, so I didn't really have, like, much of a plan for today. We were just gonna kind of go through really old clips and stuff. If anyone else has any favorite moments of stream... you know, feel free to share them. Or, like, clips that you've seen that were funny. I tried for a while to, like... I don't know how many of you watched Trollden back in Hearthstone days, where he would just do, like, compilation videos of other streamers. That, like, funny and lucky moments in Hearthstone, I think is what he called the series. I got one, my favorite moment was when you VIP'd me. You know what? Forever Confused, how you doing today? Welcome. What's up, numbers? Not too much. We are, just having our stream anniversary, just going through old clips and stuff. And just, you know, our favorite moments. How are you today? You know what, Soulbold? You caught me in a good mood. This has been an ongoing thing for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't know how to VIP someone. I know how to time out, I know how to warn, and I know how to make you a mod. But I don't... Seriously, though, I did enjoy your LOR streams. I'm glad. I enjoyed streaming LOR. Okay, here we go. I figured it out. There you go, Soulbold. It's finally happened. Imagine not knowing how to VIP. I never do it. I did it once for a reroll, and then I made him a mod, and you can't be a mod and a VIP. There, after 5 years, finally VIP. You know, this was kind of a fun moment in LOR. I actually want to show the thumbnail for this one, because this was, like, when I finally started, like, realizing maybe I should make thumbnails. Just got back from ad break. Oh, good. I was just telling you that we had a, it is our 5-year stream anniversary, and we're just going through old clips and stuff. So I was just asking how you were, and how you're doing. Let's see. So this was the point where I finally kind of realized that, like, it might be important to have good thumbnails. And I'm not even sure if I would say this is a good thumbnail, but this was a thumbnail that I did spend a lot of time on. That's not what I want to show. This is what I want to show. This took so much time. Just cutting out Ledros's head and then putting it on top of the Dreadway, because this was the point in time when you could use concurrent timelines to turn a Ledros into a Dreadway. And when you did that, the Ledros effect is like deal half of your opponent's health as damage. And then when it turns into Dreadway, Dreadway's ability is all damage you deal is doubled. So double of half is full. So you just have one card that just does full damage.
I can see this deck being super strong. Okay. I don't know if we actually play concurrent timelines early.
I don't think I ever hit it.
Scary, but we
I don't
can
think
already
I
have
ever did the combo.
here. How guaranteed is this, right? Like, is it guaranteed that we always get Dreadway from this? Nope, most certainly isn't. If he gets Dreadway, dude. What? Riot, you son of a bitch! What did I do to deserve not getting that? Are you kidding me? Come on! Alright, we're trying this shit again.
Can you believe?
We can win next turn. It's not, like, impossible. Well, I mean, like, if he has Right of Negation, it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't think I can win against a second Right. Maybe we can, make something happen.
What was the champion that revived slain allies? I genuinely don't remember.
Actually, wait, hang on. We don't win anymore, right? Actually, if this goes into Dreadway, it actually doesn't kill, right? It leaves him at, like, 1 or something. Okay, so, like, the deck I'm playing, Elise Kindred, it seems really good when literally anyone else plays it. For some reason, when I play it, though, it just, like, is garbage. Okay, thank God. We do have Mystic Shot. It brings him to 1. He can survive this. And then we have Mystic Shot. Just kidding. You see, that's what I mean. Like, this deck seems super strong, except for when we play it. When we play it, it is like the worst deck.
The next day.
I want to get the stupid Ledros Timelines combo off.
So this is kind of what I'm talking about, right? Like, I thought this was a funny video. This was a great video to play. Probably, I was not a big enough content creator to appreciate the fact that I would only get 36 views on my first video. Taekwondo, how are you doing today? Yeah, we're going through some old videos because this is our stream anniversary. I love the deck I had for that champion and Bard. Yeah, I mean, like, I had a lot of fun decks in this game. If we go to, like, my live stream history, there's, like, a good handful of these that were... I played a lot of Backpack Battles, and I played a lot of Pal World. I don't have a whole lot of clips from that time. Oh, did it actually get rid of the old clips? Interesting. No, it didn't. These are like, my first time doing YouTube. Yeah, because we had these videos that was, like, playing Nico in every region, just playing, like, Eternal Ladder. I tried to do, like, interesting thumbnails for the streams. I really did try. Do you have, release Arsenal videos? I don't think so. I unfortunately, like... My whole mentality with making videos was, did the videos pop off? If not, I'm gonna stop making them. And so, like, I did 3 or 4 of these videos. Actually, it looks like I did 5 videos that were, like, edited LOR content. And they just, like, never really took off. Like, they never broke 100 views. And that kind of got me discouraged, because I put a lot of time and effort into them just for, like, no one to think they're funny. So, like, it sucks that they stopped the support for LOR. I don't think they stopped support for LOR. They stopped support for PvP in LOR. But that's, like... And then I tried to do some content that was, like, talking more about, like, metagame stuff of, like, you know, is Path of Champions dying? I don't know why I thought Path of Champions was dying. Something was happening with it. And so I made this video, and people liked it. We did a whole video on the deck tracker drama. I figured I'd make a video on LOR Expedition, which was like the drafting mode. I don't know if anyone else remembers that. Me here forever correcting misinformation on LOR. I mean, I acknowledge that it's still a playable game. I just think that the community spirit is gone. And I don't think that's up for debate. But that's also not really, like... I don't know. I don't know that that's really worth, like, even talking about, you know what I mean? We tried to do like custom card videos, which were fun. I genuinely had a lot of fun doing custom cards, and the videos did well. Like, look at the stats, right? Like, they did well outside of this Nefiri one, but this Nefiri one was like almost literally like right after they released the announcement about PvP going away. So I'm like just uber depressed in the beginning. But like, I don't know. I genuinely liked the thumbnails I did for those. And I'd like to keep going with those, with that like energy, right? In new videos that I make. Cause like, where is my custom cards? Do I not have the thumbnails for those? Where are my custom card thumbnails? Hold please. Okay, well at least here's the Nefiri one. I don't know what happened to the Briere one. But like I spent a lot of time on like thumbnails like this, getting this like card pop out frame thing to look good. And like genuinely I do think I did well on the thumbnails. I don't think thumbnails have been a problem for me, but yeah. Anyway, I don't know if there's any other moments that people enjoyed or liked about my streams. I can go through some of like the Twitch clips because those aren't ones that like I made. Those are one. I mean, some of them I made, but like not all of them. The LOR is dead trend is gone, so the game is picking up steam again. Interesting. It's still there, but it is dying. Doesn't help the PvE community is constantly attacking PvP, like it's their boogeyman. I think they kept updating LOR and adding champs. It could have, rivaled MTG in heart. I agree. Like, I think genuinely, like, if the game... I think the problem is that Riot, it's hard to say that it would rival MTG. Maybe MTG Arena as far as like numbers, but actual like Magic the Gathering, I don't think it would ever be able to touch that. Hearthstone was already kind of losing traction on like PvP. It was mostly becoming the Battlegrounds mode. I don't see any red arrows and circles. I mean, I could do more of that. Let's see. We'll look at some of my Twitch clips, I guess. That's probably like where we'll end this. Nowadays, I play Battlegrounds. Yeah, I think most people do. We'll only look at the ones I didn't create. Because I think the ones I created, I just kind of ended up turning into, like, shorts. Can I, like... view this? Okay, here we go.
Lift with the knees, not with the back.
Knees, not with the back. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it looks better if you do it the other way around with the door in the front.
Microwave Man is here.
I feel like I'm in a Chibi Robo game, you know?
So yeah, we very much used to put Microwave on our head. I'll grab a snack, BRV, don't be funny while I'm gone. Kind of just happens on its own. God, I kind of don't want to watch any of the ones at Sleeper clips. Because I feel like I know for a fact that Sleeper clips some cursed things. And, like, clips that are definitely out of context. I went sophomore year to Homecoming. Okay, here we go. And, I need it to be known in this clip that I did not know, or I think it's like, I think I phrased something poorly that made people think one thing when, like, I clearly meant something else. What I meant in this clip was there were 6 people. And from this 6 people came 3 different relationships of 2 people. So, like, everyone formed into pairs and then they started dating. That's what I was saying. The way that people have interpreted this clip is that I somehow mastermind my way into an orgy of 6 people. More year to homecoming. And, I went there with what was at first just a bunch of friends. It was 6 of us, right? 3 dudes, 3 chicks. And then, at some point in this homecoming, all 3 of us ended up hooking up somehow. All 3 pairs of people ended up hooking up, okay? All 3 pairs of people. I did not mastermind my way into a 6-person orgy, alright? I need to be clear on this. We need to set the record straight. I don't want to watch this one, but I think I have to. Which waifu is on it? No waifu, because I don't need no waifu. I just need a hole. My imagination can do the rest. I'm talking about a body pillow. Talking about a body pillow. I don't know if that makes it better. I don't know if that makes that clip any better. If anything, it probably makes it worse. The Ari people? Oh. Wait, hang on. Actually, I do have a short for this one. I did make a short for this one that is actually... I don't remember if it's actually on YouTube. I think it is, but... Let's see if I can't find it. I want to say it was after that, because it was... This is, like, around when Ari came out. Okay, here we go. This one.
No holds barred. I saw you looking at me.
He saw you looking at him? Yeah. I mean, he's got muscles. I can't help it. He's also literally has cat ears. I actually didn't notice. What? He actually has cat ears. Numbers furry confirmed. No. It's not like that. He's half Vistayan. I don't know what that means. The Ari people? Oh. Maybe I am a furry then. Alright, look, I'm not a furry. I need to make that clear. However, Ari cannot be used as a metric of if someone is a furry or not. There's a follow-up clip to this. I just don't remember where it is. I think it's this one. This stream got really sad. I'm sorry. I just wanted to tell the funny story, and now it's sad. Wait, numbers, boobs, or ass? You know what? Actually, I think I prefer talking about the sad stuff. If we could keep this conversation going. He can see boobs when he takes his shirt off already. How do I ban a mod? Here's the problem with answering the question. If I answer the question and it gets clipped, and then I end up with a significant other, and you little shits find out about it and send it to said person, that person is going to be really conscious. Okay, but she would love it. I mean, I don't think that's your call, bro. Okay, but she'll see the furry video already. I mean, I guess that's fair. Numbers are furry. I'm not a furry. Like, you can't be randomly calling people a furry because of Ari, all right? Like, I mean, it's Ari. Come on. Like, so that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that it's Ari. You can't be calling someone a furry. Let's see. So I'll only go through a few more of these because we're getting to the point where they're just all me making clips for myself, but what is that Existence is Pain deck? I'll show you. Existence is Pain when you go to open it.
Runeterra just doesn't want to exist anymore. That's it.
A short and simple clip, but effective. Sarah clipped this. I don't even remember what this one is. This story sounds made up. It's not. It's literally not. Are you implying you were funny? Yeah, I'm implying I'm about as funny as you are tall, right? If you're allowed to say that you're 5 foot, I'm allowed to say I'm funny, alright? I forgot about that. I did, in fact, forget that that was the thing I said. Love you, Sarah. Savage streamer. Was I really that savage?
Turns out you could fail. Yeah, I called her out on it, and she like, well, I'm not gonna give you 100, but you do need to try. And it's like,
oh, I remember this clip now. Okay, so the context of this clip is... Sarah, what does your ID say again? The context for this clip was that I believe we're talking about my high school chemistry teacher, where she told me that I would be able to get 100 on the next quiz I took because I did so well on something else. I could get 100 on the next quiz without doing anything. Like, I'd be guaranteed 100. And there was no other, like, strings attached to this. Nothing else. And so I just, like, effed around with it, right? Like, one of the answers, I think I literally wrote poop or something because I was a high schooler and thought that was funny. And so she did not just give me a guaranteed 100. She did not. She did not appreciate my humor and did not give me the grade that I was promised.
I don't feel bad that your legs got cut off now. Like,
oh, right. And then the other remaining context of this is that, like, a few weeks after that happened, she had to go on medical leave because she had, like, blood clots in her legs. And, like, I think the running rumor in high school was that she got both her legs amputated because she never came back. And so, yeah, that's when I was like, well, it's not, look, like, I no longer feel bad that you had to get both of your legs removed. That might be all for, like, the funny Twitch clips that I didn't just turn into a short. So, anyway. I believe that we have kind of approached however far I can make that be funny. About the only other thing I could do now is bug my streaming friends, but the only people that are on are Weemba and Rehearted, but I don't even know if I'd say he's a streaming friend, because I don't think we really, like, did much together. We just kind of, like, raided each other a handful of times. He would be negative height at that point. I'd crawl like a demon. Mahjong time. No! We're not playing Mahjong! Stop it. We're gonna play Shadowverse or something. Unless I want to bug Weemba. I mean, it shows that Tempo's on one half of my screen, but then the other half shows he's not on. So, I'm just gonna assume he's not on. But, yeah, so anyway. I think now we are good to go back into Shadowverse. But just, again, just thank you so much to everyone that came out to the earlier segment of this stream and has been here for the past 5 years. And especially if you've been here for longer than that. I do very, very much appreciate you. And we're gonna just continue on with our regularly scheduled stream. I like kind of thought about playing some of the older games I used to stream, but the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, I don't have any of that downloaded. So yeah, we will just hop right into Shadowverse. And I guess I should probably update this. So I believe what we were doing... We were doing Havencraft. Calamity Breath is a cool card. Maybe I'll keep that. I don't know if being collection level 14 gets you anything. I don't know if I have to send a message today, but I might as well. We had a match at a table. There... anyone... Okay, I'm gonna guess that those two are battling. Is anyone here, like, waiting for someone? Unless, like, someone in chat wants to just come into my world. Also, I think I'm supposed to add Sleeper. I don't even know if, or, not Sleeper, Woke. I think Woke posted... let's see. Nope. Friends? How do I send? Okay, here we go. There we go. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, let's find a game. I don't know if this person's gonna let me just play against them. I don't know how long they've been sitting here. Oh, okay. Sick. So they're a higher rank, but they're the same group, so I don't know how this is gonna go. And this is the Havencraft mirror. I don't actually know how to play the mirror. Is a Holy Falcon? Okay, that's the 2/2. This seems right. So for those who are coming from, like, you know, playing LOR and stuff, because I know that's, like, the majority of my older viewers. In this game, it is basically... We're basically playing Frozen Thralls. I don't really want to summon my tiger first. And I'm gonna be honest with you. But I think I do want to do that. I love debating LOR with someone, then halfway through, oh, it's you, and I'm like, sweet. That's crazy. That's a crazy way to get recognized. Sweet, not sweat. It happens so much, man. People ignore usernames for a minute, then it goes, oh, it's her. Oh, it's you, the famous... Stop. Alright, well, I kind of just have to do this. I mean, I guess I have to just do this. It happens so much, man. People ignore using... Oh, I read that already. It's awkward. Let's not take this 4. I do feel weird that we're, like, so behind on, like, cards. I don't even know how, but we are. I think we just have to play Olivia next turn. I'm back, play Forest Craft. You miss all of our mopey moments. I can't believe you. My bad, bro. I'm employed. Well, I pay you enough, don't I? Don't I pay you enough? Were my tier 3 Pokemains in... I haven't had a Pokemon sub in over a year. Well, whose fault is that? Mr. doesn't show up to work? Posture check Alpian. I was literally just in good posture. How you doing today, though? Welcome, welcome. We talked about you a little bit earlier. Had to wait for you to lean forward first. How long have you been watching just waiting for that moment? Let's see if I get anything that costs 3. No, I don't, but I can do this. How did this game get the 5-year stream? Well, the thing is that, like, we spent, like, the first 2 hours just going over old content. Like, literally just rewatching my old clips and stuff. Is this actually worth? Did you pull up your DC Snap video and show the top comment? Nah, I didn't bother. I didn't think it was relevant. But we did show some of your favorite clips. We did, in fact, do that. Wow, you were in DC and didn't tell me? No. Well, technically, yes, but that was a while ago. No, we're talking about DC, the comic books. Yeah, that one. That was the one that we showed. What was the top comment? You'll have to go watch the video and find out, I guess. Do you have Magic Arena installed? I think I do have MTG Arena installed still. Challenge me in card games. I could load up. The thing is, I don't think I have like an actual deck in Arena. I don't think I have like an actual deck. But I will load up Arena after this game. How about that? Show us the video so I know which one. Well, just look for the one that's DC Snap in my YouTube. Go subscribe to my YouTube, by the way, for anyone that hasn't yet. Maybe that's what we should be doing. I don't even know if that's the top comment, but it's like a comment. It is a comment. It is most certainly a comment that was in fact made. God, this matchup's so boring. But I can't quit, because otherwise I don't get the progress for the quest. Feel the Rush versus Feel the Rush. Yeah, for real. I choose Alpian as my champion. Is there any other option for background music? No. Unfortunately, this is the only background music that we have. I think sometimes it plays different songs depending on the board. But that doesn't really seem to make a whole lot of sense. It really sucks that I don't have, like... Is that the world famous X795? Kibi, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Also, Sleeper, hi, Ben Forever. Hi, Silverhawk, how are you? Happy stream anniversary, thank you so much. I stopped playing quite a while ago. I don't know what happens in the Snap bubble. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with Snap anymore either. I haven't played in a while. Doing alright, how about you? We're doing pretty good. It's the stream anniversary today. So we are, What did they do to kill my bird? Oh, they did this thing. Okay. The problem is, like, they have these big things, which I guess this is destroy this card in all followers. I mean, I can hit them in the face for a lot of damage. And I can actually do it again. I think I gotta just have to. Numbers and Sarah, we're waiting for you to come on to play Mahjong with you. No, stop. It's not happening. It's not a thing. God, their deck is so annoying. Well, this doesn't do anything for me anymore. We're not playing Mahjong. Oh, this is like the only way to get rid of this thing. Without just like using up my Unholy Vessel. But like I can just do that as a board wipe if they decide to actually be aggressive at any point this game. I don't really think too late numbers. I have enough people gaslit to fill us. I don't think you do. I don't think a single person has believed you in saying that we're gonna play Mahjong. You know what this actually does do for me? What this does for me is forces them to use that vessel. Mahjong? Hell yeah, it's too late. You can't. It's not too late. No, not a single person believes you. Bro, like, don't you just lose now? You have no more Evo points? No, I don't lose. What kind of Mahjong you play? No, Alpian, stop. You don't actually believe it's happening. If you can draw one more Sacred Chicken and survive 2 turns, you win. Maybe. I assume Numbers plays... I don't know what that means. My grandpa plays one version and my girlfriend's family plays a different kind, but I don't know what either are called. I was in my kitchen cooking with the stream in the background, and I came back when I heard you streaming Mahjong, but now my casserole is ruined and no Mahjong. Oh my god. Bro, like, I just can't play the game. Like, I'm just literally in a position where, like, I just can't play. I don't even know how I got so far behind, if I'm gonna be real with you guys. Like, the problem is I can't quit. The problem is I can't quit, because if you quit, you can't get the quest. The whole point of playing this. So I'm literally just stuck here. You can pass and take it. I think I lose if I pass and take it. Like, if the game is gonna force me to play, pass and let them win. Bro's complaining he can't quit. No, like, if the game's gonna force me to play, I'm going to play. You know what I mean? Like, if the game's gonna force me, then I'm gonna have to, right? I thought that was the other one. It's okay, I don't think that really helped me anyway. Quitting is for cowards, yeah. Man, what a terrible game of just like spending resources to do nothing. Okay. Anyway, we did this. And now I don't have to be in the park anymore. Do I have enough? I really hate the park feature. Like, unless, like, you're in the lobby with, like, friends or something, it's just not, like, fun. Okay, let's see. I wanted to see... You know what I actually can just do? Okay. Okay, so we can do it. Hold on. We need to find the extra gold card. Oh, this thing. Okay. Is there anything else? I actually kind of like Calamity Breath. We'll keep that. Have you considered getting friends so it is then fun? We're on a high right now, okay? Your words can't hurt me. Sticks and stones or some shit like that. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna play more Havencraft. Where'd all your vials go? They went into creating Havencraft. You were literally here for it. You were here when I pressed the button. What do you mean, where'd they go? Leave the Goon Cave, come to Pirate. I mean, that is honestly, like, we're at the point where I don't interact with anyone in the Goon Cave. Are you ready for your deathmatch? They increased sub costs? I think by like $1, yeah. But they did that like a while ago. Oh, I totally forgot about the challenge me in other card games. I should open up MTG and just see if I need an update. Because I probably do. Alright, opponent, you're going to have to hold on for a second. While I open another card game. While I'm playing and streaming this one. So if the stream just dies randomly, it's probably because my computer can't handle 2 card games. That'd probably not change in Pirates, but it benefits me. Okay, it does need to update, so Since I haven't opened the game in like 7 months. This one has 3D anime girls, so a lot more intensive than MTG Arena. Oh yeah, no, in Arena, the anime girls aren't 3D at all. I feel like I should wait. I feel like I should wait to engage these till I have my evolve. I think the evolve mechanic is genuinely like one of the only things that makes Shadowverse unique. It is like kind of cool. Oh wait, I know how to get Numbers interested. Numbers, you can acquire a furry anime waifu in online Mojang. I don't believe you. I genuinely don't believe you. Let's just make 2 of them big instead of 1 really tall. I don't think that's wrong. I think people who got Gilly, hello, welcome. Thank you for the affiliate wishes. How are you doing today? I think people who got first should get Super Evolve first. They keep play points on 2 and give 2 the first normal evolve. At the moment, going second is just insane. Yeah, going second is honestly just like wild in this game. Because like you get the coin twice a game. You get to do all of your evolve and stuff first. It's crazy. Like going first has no real benefit other than playing the first card of the game, which doesn't really do you a whole lot of good. I think it probably makes the most sense to just play her. Cool game. Do I have permission to goon? What do you mean, goon? We're not gonna attack in, but we're at least gonna make it so if they try to attack in with this, it does die. Yu-Gi-Oh! Mojang. I keep saying Mojang, like the frickin' people who made, Minecraft. It just feels like a waste to use this unholy vessel. Fun fact, Numbers, Mahjong is such a cool game, it has an archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! Based on it. Can we be done with Mahjong now? Unlikely. Thurs is obsessed with Mahjong. Crazy. Let me guess, they have dimension crawling. Oh, they have a lot of cards in their hand. Do they want to go down to 5? I don't really want to super evolve this thing, because it can't really hit face. But it does let me have a unit on board. I guess I could do this instead. There we go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has an archetype for a lot of things. That is true. Yu-Gi-Oh! Does have a lot of archetypes. I don't know if that counts. Okay, that does. But it's a 10-10. So they're one off. The problem is that I can't kill both of the things on their board. Well, wait. I can make this thing go to 7, 8. Both can run into this thing. And then... No, that doesn't work. This thing has to super evolve. So this thing has to super evolve. And then I have to just run both into this, I guess. Actually, wait, I can actually put both of these into this thing and trade into the Kuan and then hit face. Then at least I have 3 health. I don't know that they have anything that can hit face for 1 or 2 or more, but 25. I don't really want to super evolve this thing. But I think I might lose the game if I don't. Yeah, I think I genuinely have to. It really sucks. I do say that I do feel like this deck is not very good against Rune. Or anything that don't care about like going into the late game. Because I have to put a lot of resources into this, only to then just have it get raffle stomped by something that can deal 27 to my board. Oh, she does have Storm, though. Wait, do I win? I might win. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was mauling so hard, but we actually just got lethal out of nowhere. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, that does make me feel good, not gonna lie. That does make me feel good. Winning out of complete left field there. Alright, I guess I have to see if MTG is done downloading. Are you still here, Doc? We will open a card pack while we wait to see. Imagine not drawing the lesbians. They did draw it. Just early on in the game. I don't know, is Alpian here? Or anyone who, I don't actually know what... Yes, MTG update done? Yes, it looks like it is. Let me just... see if I can log in. 10 gigabytes? Okay, it's not done. I had to log in, apparently, for the download to be done. It is going super quick, though. So we're gonna open up a card pack in this game. Who in chat is familiar with Uma Musume? And who would be interested in me trying that at some point? I'm not opposed to making an account and playing that game. Do it. I think I have to download that too. I don't have that game installed. Horse Girls Pog? Yeah, something like that. Hold on, let me find it on Steam since we're waiting anyway. I know people playing it, I don't know what it actually is about game-wise. Oh. Allow me to inform you, sir. Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. Okay. This is Uma Musume. It's a mobile game, right, that you can get on PC, where it's anime girls, but they're not cat girls, they're not bunny girls, they're horse girls. And they race, and you can train them to be better at racing. And then there's Yuri shit, I guess. Yeah, so that's the whole stick. They literally run around like they're is there gameplay? Is there a gameplay video? That's kind of gameplay. Yeah, here you go. Here's gameplay. It's literally them running around. This got a Taco Bell ad on your stream. You train them to be professional racist. No, everyone makes that joke. They're not racist. They are racers. Very different. Alpian, you know what does fix that problem of getting ads on the stream is to subscribe with the subscribe button. And if you have Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch account, you can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. I think that's still a thing. A few people have been doing it, so I'm assuming it's still a thing. But someone correct me if there's something up with that. Also, just so we're all on the same page here. This is what we're doing. Not my Prime, let me ask. What do you mean, not your Prime? Is it not your Amazon account linked to your Twitch account? What do you mean? Who else's account could you possibly be using that cares about Twitch? Does your mom subscribe to any Twitch streamers? Doc with the 5-month Prime resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It is a thing to subscribe with your free Amazon Prime sub. So what I'm saying is, like, I didn't know if it was still free. I didn't know if, like, because I know they were talking a while ago about making people pay, like, half, like 50% or something. No way he's on his girl's Prime. Crazy. I hacked his internet and stole his Prime. Damn, that's crazy. The downsides of having a gamer girl. Well, I mean, realistically, like, I had him first, so, like, he should just be able to do it without asking, am I right? Alright, so what is this at? This is halfway done. Wait, didn't it show up when I subbed with Prime? I think you have to do the Prime, and then you have to, like, go into, refresh the page, go into chat, and then, like, hit the, like, there's a button that pops up in chat that says, like, show, or make subscription public or something. And it lets you write, like, a message that will be a text-to-speech. He can't make any changes or he gets the belt. You gotta click share in chat when prompted. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what you gotta do. There you go. And we even started a hype train. But Alpian, with the 38-month Prime resub. Thank you so much, friend. I did update... Oh, maybe I should show this on stream, since we have been doing, like, content stuff. I have been working on, like... Twitch stuff. So one thing that I worked on was new sub badges. Let me pull this up. So one thing I did is I started working on sub badges, right? So we already had the, like, up to the 1 year stream. But then we added these new ones for, like, the year marks. I didn't, like, have enough to fill in the half years, and it didn't make sense to, like, do 6 and then, like, not have anything for, like, 5, 5.5, and 6. So that's why I just went with 1 year intervals. It's the very first microwave I had that you guys loved, all the way to Rainbow, and then it starts with a new microwave, the new one that I have, that I don't think I've shown off to you guys. But I'm also not about to, because that sounds like a lot of work. My Prime been going to waste this whole time. I know. You could have been giving it to me. I do appreciate anyone that does sub, though. Because I know it's, like, sometimes a decision to, if you want to use it on a certain streamer or not. So I appreciate anyone that chooses to use theirs on me. Where is the emotes? Because I also worked on emotes for you guys. So we have a lot of emotes, by the way, chat. Like, I have 2 more open slots for the free follower emotes. All of this stuff right here, you can use for free if you're just following me. I think only in my chat, but you can use the Pog, the Uwu, and the Nico Ayaya. Do the story mode to get 2k coins. Yeah, I bet Hare would love that. We have 4 more slots for our tier 1 emotes. We have 9 more slots for animated emotes. 9 more slots for animated emotes. And I can unlock 2 more animated emotes if I, like, link an account or something. There's a tier 2 and a tier 3 sub. And then there's also a sub for, or an emote for giving bits. So, I've worked on some of this stuff. Just skip the story for 2k. But I think I already did the story stuff. At least the, like, story stuff that you can skip. Is this not done yet? No, it's almost done, though. Like, I think I already, like... Yeah, look at this. Mr. Big Country! With the 32-month Prime resub.
There you go, you silly man. I forgot I didn't restart after I got Prime.
I appreciate it, though. There's also a good, like, 7-month period where I didn't stream. You know, that's something that I didn't talk about. When I was talking about my journey of streaming, I didn't talk about the break that I took. And I guess it is kind of, like, pertinent information, if we're going to talk about all the other stuff, is, like, So, like, streaming was going good for, like, 4 years. And then in 2024... Wait, so this anniversary is a farce? It's not a farce. What do you mean? There's no farce here. This is all true. So we had this long streaming journey. Wait, why is your face big now? Because I'm telling a story and there's nothing happening in game. So I'm gonna have it full screen. 7-month break. No, okay, so here's the story. The story is that streaming was going good. I was very consistent. I had a whole schedule. I was streaming like 5 days. I would stream like 5 days a week for like 4+ hours. And then 2024, more Zoom. I don't think it goes more Zoom. I mean, I can give you this, but... Enhance. I do wish I had that already set up. Like a thing for more, for zooming in, but I don't have that set up right now. Oh, what the? Oh, I'm guessing MTG must be done. Alright, I think MTG's done. But anyway, in 2024, like early on in the year, the main game I was playing, Legends of Runeterra, made an announcement that like they were gonna be ending like consistent updates to the PvP mode, which was the main thing that I was playing. They weren't gonna be making like new like expansions for PvP, and they were getting rid of like the competitive scene. And that was kind of a hit to like my mental and my ego a little bit, because I had just started doing like in-person events in New York City here for LOR, so I was really into like the PvP scene, and then they made that announcement. So it was like kind of sad, and the whole community in total was kind of down. And then, as we mentioned earlier, one of my longtime viewers, Infinite Patrons, who was like a great viewer, one of the first viewers when I started streaming that wasn't someone I knew already, was here all the time. In February of last year, he passed away, and that hurt a lot. And I think that had a lot to do with like my mental state declining, because like I had the main thing I was working on for so long not doing well, like streaming and stuff, because after LOR fell off, like the streaming numbers went down because I wasn't playing LOR, and like, you know, that whole cycle. I think it's pretty obvious that like if you see your own numbers going down, you think it's something you did, not just that like the game that you played was the main thing people were tuning in for. So that happened. A friend had passed. I was struggling to find like a game that I liked playing on stream consistently to try to grow with, because I bounced around to a few things, right? We did Pal World, we did Backpack Battles, we did Arena. Nothing was clicking. When I would stream, I felt like tilted or angry, and I don't know how much of that was from like being frustrated of streaming not going the way I had hoped, and how much of that was just like mental fatigue that I wasn't addressing in my life. And I just had like a lot of things happen that around like June and July is when I kind of like took like a full-on break from it. I kind of like went MIA for a while. Some other stuff happened that I really don't want to get into on stream because it's not really pertinent, but there was a whole other situation that hurt a lot as well. That basically took whatever enthusiasm I would have had for streaming and put it in the gutter. I genuinely like didn't really know what I was gonna do. And that's crazy. And then in like February of this past year, I tried to get back into streaming a little bit, and like it was fun, but I wasn't really sure if I was quite ready. So I think now I'm like genuinely giving it another chance. Now that Shadowverse, which by the way, the main reason I was playing Shadowverse is because this was a game that Infinite Patrons loved a lot. This was a game he was playing a lot. He played it before LOR. He played it after LOR kind of went down. So I kind of started playing this more as like a homage to him. But then it just was genuinely a fun game, and a lot of LOR viewers and content creators were coming over to this. So I just thought it was like a good time to try to like sink back into it, and people showed like support for it. And then you saw Uma Musume and it clicked. Ah, yes. As someone who's been through that loop a few times, I get it. Yeah. He played Shadowverse because bro promised me in writing that he'd come back when this game comes out, because of what I was talking about with patrons, right? But Weemba, Radical, hello. How are both of you today? But yeah, so that's kind of the short version that I am willing to get into on stream. Okay, so now I think I can quit Shadowverse for now. And we'll play some MTG Arena. I will change the stream real quick. We're just gonna play a few viewer games of MTG Arena. What is the Magic the Gathering? Does Magic the Gathering Arena have a Twitch category on its own, or is it just Magic the Gathering? I think it's just Magic the Gathering. I have like a Magic layout. I'm trying to find my layout that I used for Magic. Hold, please. Should it have its own, I thought, because people stream with paper cards. Yeah, but, like, it's not the same thing, you know what I mean? Okay, this was the filter I was using. I also can get rid of the sub goal, because I don't think we're really keeping up with that. I actually don't know. Riot made a whole lot of people go back to their day jobs, let me tell you. Yeah, for real, though. So this says that Arena is selected. But I'm not seeing it. Is there something... Oh, I have this. Nope, that's not it. Why is it not showing up? Now I see why you're friends with Alec. LOR and HOTS, both DOA. Yeah, no, for real, though. Like, I've made this comment a handful of times. Okay, so I guess I have to redo this. Why is it not... Why is this not working? And it's even the top layer now, so it should be over everything. Am I gonna have to just do display capture just for this to work? I kind of really hate streaming with display capture on, but I don't know how else to do it. Okay, we're getting a ton of stuff. Okay. Oh my god. There's Final Fantasy cards in this now. It only exists as versus AI matches now. What does? I don't think Heroes is only against AI. There's another streamer I watch, Aurora, I think is her name. Okay, how do I add friends again? I think you can play against people in that. I don't know how... Okay, this is my username. I don't know how you add. Final Fantasy has been out for weeks. Is the Final Fantasy set in this? Yeah, it looks like it. I am your friend already. Wait, am I fighting you or Doc? And if it's you, want to be in voice chat? You can try queuing, but it makes an ungodly long time every time I've tried. Interesting. Yeah, imagine that everyone's MMR is so low that people who were Grandmaster can't queue into games anymore. Also, I don't think I have a deck. I think I literally have, like, the beginner decks. Because I didn't play ranked at all. I genuinely didn't play ranked at all. All I played was Draft. This guy got a deck tracker installed. I did. Up to you. How do you normally do it for challenges? Normally it's just a best of one. But I know you, so I'm cool with voice chat. If you want to be on stream, smile. Wait, this guy got a deck tracker installed? I do. I have no context for any of this, so... God. I don't know... What is this? There's no, like, claim all. I genuinely haven't played this since I last streamed it in, like... I don't know, July. Hey, what are we doing? Was I playing Alpian? Was I playing? Why am I just constantly opening lands? What is this? It is like new artwork for the land cards. Wait, I actually can like know these cards. Let's see. Demon Wall? Wait, that's sick. I don't remember this character. Oh, is this Final Fantasy 8? Or, I'm sorry, not 8, 10. Is this Final Fantasy 10? Because these aren't all based on Final Fantasy 7, right? How do I move a user? There we go. Hello.
There we go.
I was trying to figure out how to move a user. So is the Final Fantasy stuff all Final Fantasy 7?
I have no idea. It just says Final Fantasy.
Yeah, like, I just don't remember a character named Ash in Final Fantasy 7. I don't think there's any reason to open all these packs, because I don't know what any of them...
Click open all on all of them if you want, and then that'll get you a bunch of wild cards if you want to use the wild cards to build a deck, and it'll also just get you a bunch of cards as well.
I think I was just planning on playing against you with a basic deck, because I don't really know what to make. If I'm gonna be real. Like, I genuinely don't know anything about Magic right now. Oh. I feel like the game's too loud. There we go. But yeah, do you want to just make the game lobby and invite me, or however you do it in this game?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I walk a righteous path.
Can anyone tell me if what I'm opening is good? I don't remember Ash from X. Yeah, maybe it wasn't 10. She just looks like the person from 10. New guy has a sexy voice. I wonder who you could possibly...
Do you see the little flower thing to the left of the coins? if you mouse over that, it'll show you the wild cards.
Yeah.
And you can use those to craft a deck if you would like.
My problem is I wouldn't even know where to start with a deck. How many microwaves on head? None yet. That would have been a really fun thing to keep track of. Alright, so we have 9 mythics, 26 rares, 54 uncommons, and 49 common stuff. What is ready to claim?
Good to see you again.
Oh my god. I genuinely don't know.
Do you want me to challenge you with one of the like free decks that are like one of the current free decks?
Yeah, sure. Because all I have are the starter decks, and then whatever all these decks that just popped up in my account are. I don't remember making any of these.
A lot of those ones will be previous starter decks, I believe, that you've played in the past. Well, some of those are current starter decks, and then if you scroll down, it might be past ones.
Yeah. I do remember how to play Outlaws. That is something I do kind of remember. Gotta bounce later. Happy 5 year. Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Big Country, for coming out. I do very much appreciate it, and thank you for the sub. Okay. So we'll use this Outlaw Posse, because I think I remember how to play that.
Okay. I just sent a request, I think.
Yes. Okay.
I don't...
Okay.
I sent a request earlier with my other deck, so hopefully this is picking the correct deck.
Sleeper, did you actually want to challenge me in a card game? And if so, what card game did you want to challenge me in? I don't know if you're even still here. I believe this is a good hand.
Oh, I should probably close your stream.
Maybe. Maybe.
Right. Stream closed. Well, stream minimized. You started the viewer, right?
There you go. Aha. Whenever another creature you control enters. Okay.
Do you see my pet? My companion on your right side?
Oh, the rock?
It's Dwayne.
I did see other people with the rock when I was playing this game.
Yeah, it's from April Fool's 2024, and they have a new one. It's like not Dwayne or something. Just has a mustache on it.
I love that his name's Dwayne. The main thing I remember about this is crime. Yeah, Dwayne. He's a rock.
Mechanics.
I don't remember what reach is. Oh, it can block flying. Okay. Like Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Yeah, I mean, he's not a Johnson, he's a rock, though. What the? Wait. I heard Johnson. Sorry, I just have so many cards in my hand now. So I don't understand how this card works. So it says at the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top X cards of target opponent's library, where X is the number of outlaws you control. Until the end of turn, you may cast spells from among those cards, and mana of any type can be spent to cast those spells.
So that's Twinblade Paladin and Fiendish Panda are the two that you exiled from my library that you can play this turn only.
Got it. So I don't know if they're good enough for me to play, or if I should just play more. I feel like I should just play more Outlaws. I don't remember what this means. This spell costs 1 less for each. You haven't played. Okay.
Like Affinity 4?
Yeah, Affinity for something. Okay. I would very much like to draw a card. I feel like I should just not attack. I probably could have done this. I forgot that this thing I can tap with, but... Wow, this is kind of toxic. Oh, is a rogue not a mercenary?
If you mouse over Laughing Jasper Flint, it's Outlaws. It says
Oh, I thought...
Assassins, Mercenaries, Pirates, Rogues, and other...
Yeah, it says rogues. I have 2 rogues. So is it only for each type of mercenary? You control creatures you control but don't own are mercenaries. For number of outlaws. Oh, number of outlaws. Oh yeah, a rogue is an outlaw, and I have 2 rogues and an assassin. So why did it only exile 2 from you?
Let's see. I don't know how it makes the decision, but I have additional cards in my exile. Like if you click my exile, there's more cards in there, so...
Got it.
I don't know.
I think this makes the most sense. Since homie's got trample. I do sometimes forget how blocking works in this game. Just a stare off, 2 dudes afraid to attack, arms race. I feel like that's most games like this. If it's not like 2 aggro decks, it becomes a stalemate. You have so many cats.
Yeah, so like that time you got less because a handful of them were lands. So you exiled like 3 of my lands.
Oh, okay. How much is this? I say we do this. This deck is kind of... This is a beginner deck, dude. Wait, does this thing get haste? It does. Maybe not my best attack. I saw this thing was like grayed out, so I didn't realize it could block. I haven't played Magic in a while. I thought the Fiendish Panda couldn't block last turn.
That was Summoning Sickness meeting with that. Really, like, last turn? Last turn, I'm not sure then.
Yeah.
It might have been, like, was it grayed out like how one of the cats is grayed out? Right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's like Summoning Sickness, I think it's called. Whereas like I can't attack with it while it has that.
Got it.
Because it's recently been played.
So Wabi,
that is what the haste effect removes.
Got it. So Wabi, thank you for stopping in. Nerd, thanks.
How's the hype train going?
It ended.
Has everyone been subbing?
The hype train ended at level 1, but we had a total of 3 subs and 40 bits.
There we go.
When I just was kicked, return, target, non-land. Moment of Triumph. I mean, I can Moment of Triumph, I just think I need to... Wait, hang on. I think I want to...
Like those cards there, if you don't use them, you lose them, sort of? Or I guess, if you don't use them, I lose them?
Yeah. I get you.
Or I lose them no matter what.
Man, everything having haste is kind of dumb. Oh, it's waiting on me. What is menace?
I have to block with more than one thing.
Got it.
Minimum of 2 blockers.
And it's just getting stupidly big, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it. How many cards does he have left? 30. We actually haven't been milling for that much.
Look at my exile pile. What are you talking about? It's half my deck. Okay, it's not half, but it's like a third of my deck.
Is the squirrely circle thing? Oh, right. The chat can't see it because I'm blocking it with my face. Here, I'll move my cam. That should be good. There. Now you can see. Alpian, honest thoughts while we're playing. Oh, I didn't realize it was waiting on me. I'd rather not take 8 to the face. So... But I mean, honestly, I could tank 8. Because all I'm really doing is sacrificing this. Yeah, let's tank the 8 and get rid of the Hulk. In your own words, how would you describe my streaming journey?
Entertaining while playing some of the, in my opinion, least entertaining games.
I appreciate the honesty.
I liked when you were doing, was it like the Fallout games in order?
Yeah.
That was fun.
I had a lot of fun doing that.
I think it might have, was that just your like your free day Saturday or whatever you were doing?
Yeah, like on Saturdays I was just kind of playing whatever. It initially started as like that was the main game I was playing with Fallout. But then it kind of evolved into like just whatever I wanted. That is a wicked roll.
If you stay moused over it, it should say.
Enchanted creature gets +1/+1. The token is put on into a graveyard from the battlefield. Each opponent loses 1. Okay, so I should definitely play this thing. I think we just do this. Don't swing. He already attacked with this. He could kill my thingy. Also, I didn't realize that this bird had haste. Or this angel. Oh, cards that play but don't own. Oh, I didn't realize that. I should have played this first before playing the thing that gave the board +2/+2.
Think you're gonna win this one.
I didn't even know what my deck did.
I am running out of cards here.
He has 15 cards.
Oh, also, I think it doesn't let you take every card. I think certain cards it doesn't take.
I definitely can't play lands. Okay, this needs to die. I'd rather not have that on my conscience. This needs to die. Play the rogue. I mean, this counts. I think they all count because everything that I play that's not from me is a mercenary. So this thing is a mercenary because, and it's also a warlock anyway. So I think they both are 4 mil. I just don't really feel like there's any reason to attack. I don't think. Numbers don't die. We're trying not to. I don't even know what... Does double strike, if I block with something, does it kill the second thing?
It will do its 6 damage before
I get a chance to strike.
me. Yes.
But the second attack does not go to my face.
Correct. They would need to have double strike and trample for that.
Got it. That's the only thing we attack with. Yeah. I think this thing's actually less useful because this token can give me things.
But I finally have you not milling my entire deck, so now I've got a chance. Maybe.
Why isn't it milling more? Oh, you killed the thing.
I killed it finally.
Oh, how'd you do that? Kill the target creature?
Yeah, I got Mortifiance on top
Got
of
it.
my graveyard, whatever it's called.
We lose? Nah, we're good. We're good, fam. Oh, it used up all of my...
Oh, it auto tapped your.
Yeah, my
additional
black.
ups?
Then I guess I still swing in with this. I can only block with 2 things. I don't think either of them can touch this. We had a chance to draw a second copy or something. I don't know how this deck really works. Maybe we can live until he draws 13 more cards.
Nothing I'm worried about.
Tiny Bo, the pickpocket. In retrospect, I shouldn't have done this. So many things. The problem is I can't, like, climb over you.
There's still one card that I think I have, that you haven't exiled yet, that I think there's only one of in this deck, that might win it for me. In these next 12 cards, 10 cards. But probably not.
But probably not. I didn't realize I could just keep paying 1 and doing this.
Also, just FYI, I can see which cards you're mousing over.
Got it.
Like it highlights them.
I do remember that functionality from, like, Hearthstone, but the Paladin needs to be stopped. We can stop the Paladin. We're not worried about the Paladin. Oh, I forgot the treasures can be used for the zombie here. Alright, 8 more turns. How many cards? 8. We got 8 left.
Not 8 more turns. I didn't, because of my enchantment, I'm drawing 2 a turn.
Oh. Oh, so 4 more turns. We got this, chat. We got this. Man, this is a really long viewer game. Four more. No. Stop. Most certainly not allowing that. That's not the button I want to do. How many people in chat actually watched when I played MTG? KSI Killman, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I mean, if I use this thing to kill my unit that you're blocking, does your attacker just get to go into my face? If I've already declared the blocker?
Can you rephrase the question?
So, you're attacking with the Overseer, and I have the Dazzling Angel that's a 0-1. It's already confirmed that that's blocking that. If I use my Boneyard Desecrator and sack the Angel to give him +1/+1, is it going to let your Overseer hit me in the face, or is it because it had a blocker, it will do no damage?
It will do no damage.
Okay. That's just what I wanted to make sure. And this is where I get debated, and that's not how it works.
No, it is. So it just chills.
I'm doing okay. Yesin? Like, I like MTG, I didn't like how bad I was doing at it.
Yeah, I don't mess with drafting.
It's just like, it was the only thing that was, like, fun for me, was drafting, because, like, I didn't own any cards, and I didn't know the meta, so I'm like, I might as well just do draft. I think I actually just pass here.
Damn, maybe it's not in this deck.
Watch the random board wipe that you do have.
No, it's not. It's not.
About to swing to win with his double strike. Nah. I forget how, what are the mill rules? He has to attempt to draw and then he can't, it's over.
Yeah. And the attempt is what'll lose it for me.
This thing has double strike. Which means... I have to block you. I have to have 2 blockers for this thing.
For what? For that, no, that's not Menace. That's Death Touch.
Yeah. The double strike. No, I think I know how that'll work. I'm like assuming that if I had 2 units. Okay, I think we just gotta...
You can ask if you want.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, if there were 2 blockers for this thing with double strike, and then you declare which one's first, which one's second, and then the first one dies, does the double strike still insta-kill the first... Like, does it still attack the second thing first? Or will it, like, attempt to attack nothing, and then the second attack is them both colliding?
It would still hit both of them for 18 damage spread in like the initial strike, in like the early strike.
So the first strike hits both of them?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Until it's hit 18 damage.
Got it. And I think I just do this because double strike is gonna make my death touch meaningless.
That is also correct.
And now I think I should probably... do this again on the other thing, right? Because that means I shouldn't take the double strike damage. Can't wait for your last card to be a thing that gives it trample. Oh my god, how big is your stuff getting? Cool. Genuinely don't think there's any reason to attack. I think I'm gonna need to stay alive. Wait, you didn't even... Oh wait, it'll be this turn.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you'll draw 2 more cards.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way you're still at 6.
Damn, that's brutal.
As long as your life total gets +1/+1 and has menace, has an additional +5/+5 as long as your life total is at least 10 greater than your starting life total. Damn, that thing's so big. What the hell? Move cam. What, like this? I'm not gonna move the cam. Fine, we'll put it here for now. We'll block the rabbit. Faint of Dusk. I feel like my camera has moved so much in this one match. Why has this one game gone on for so long?
I got 4 cards left, and I'm counting on it.
Okay, well, I kind of have to use this on this thing. Is this still the first game? Yes, this is in fact still the first game.
But I'm also preparing in case I do not draw it this next turn.
Oh, cool. What a great card.
You drawing lands?
I have so many lands now. Why is this one not with these ones? Why is it separated 3 and 1? They're the same land, aren't they?
I don't know how it separates them. No clue. Alright. The heart of the cards. Yep, alright.
Oh, maybe because that's the one I just played. Maybe that's why. Damn.
So get the card. But I don't think it matters.
You don't even lose next turn either. I have to wait 2 more turns. This game was going so good for me until you killed my only win con.
There we go.
Why can't I block? Oh, okay. It wasn't block time.
That one has menace.
Got it. It just deals 6 to a creature and 2 to up to one other target creature, so it doesn't really help me here. Which means I'd have to do this, and then... Well, actually, how many other things are you attacking with? You're attacking with all 4 of these cats? Okay, yeah, I don't think there's any shot. GG, my friend.
GG. The card I was waiting for was gonna give the big guy flying.
Oh, perfect. No, that's great. I love that.
That's
love
why
that
I
for
was
us.
strategically trying to kill your
Flying
like 2
blockers.
flyers and your reach.
Unfortunate. But I do appreciate the games. Thank you, friend.
Thank
God,
you.
there's a thunderstorm going on outside by me. Okay, that's enough MTG. We're going back to Shadowverse. You should play Shadowverse, it's fun. Did he already leave?
No, I'm player.
Okay. Well, like, he didn't say anything.
Oh, I was typing. Sorry.
It's all good.
Type into chat.
It was one of the free current decks. Yeah, I know. Both of ours were. They were both
Yeah. Yep. If you go into the 2-color duel or whatever it's called, I was playing the Vampiric Hunger deck.
You guys been playing a lot? I don't know. Have you been playing that deck a lot?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll paste in your Discord the card I was waiting for.
I like how someone commented on my tweet about the 5-year stream, and the only comment they said would, "Will appreciate your follow back." Yeah, great. Thank you. Here we are celebrating me, and... Angelic Destiny. Enhanced target creature. Enhanced creature gets +4/+4, has flying and first strike, and is an angel in addition to its other types. When enchanted creatures dies, return this card to the owner's hand.
So I just needed to draw that, put it on my biggest guy, and go for it. There's only one of those in the deck, though.
Okay, well, I need to grab some.
You almost got me with the exiling my entire deck there. That's scary.
Exiling your whole deck and being able to play your cards. That is a crazy...
Yeah, I'm fortunate you didn't like draw all of my removal.
I know.
I still got one.
Yeah, I got the one piece of removal card.
All right. Well, I will let you return to Shadowverse.
Thank you, and thank you for
Good
all
game.
your years of support, my friend.
I'll save my my 19,000 microwaves to redeem another day.
I mean, if you keep saving up, you can eventually get to the push-up.
And I think I might redeem it the unbanning of the D's Nuts jokes.
Oh, I think we actually... I forgot that was a channel point thing. We actually already unbanned that.
Oh, we did? Okay.
But the joke with that was the second that someone redeemed that, I was going to change the reward to ban D's Nuts jokes and make it 1 channel point. Did someone pay? I completely forgot, Sleeper. If you want to reban them, you're more than welcome to. I just completely forgot that was a bit we were doing. Genuinely forgot. Alright, I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Alec, thank you for joining us.
Alright, thank you for having me.
Okay. Alright. So, what were we doing again? Sorry for the detour. I believe we were playing Havencraft. That was fun, though. I did have a lot of fun. But Sleeper, you also redeemed to challenge me in a card game. Which card game did you want me to challenge you in? Or did you want to challenge me in?
ゲームでしょ楽しまないか雨音は断罪の調べ
I don't think I want 2 of that. I think 1 is fine. Legends of Runeterra PvP. I don't have that game installed. And I don't think I want to have it installed. Me either. You want me to reward or refresh your what is the word I'm looking for? Reimburse. I'd reinstall just for you. I think I have enough heartache with that game. Damn, we're taking a lot of damage. Watashi no Okane. Is that what they're saying? Like, is that actually the phrases they're using? I heard somebody say it. Okay. I mean, I believe it. I really hope I draw the card that does 3 to the whole board. That'd be sick right now. That's not the card that does that. We might just be dead. In fact, I think we are, like, definitely dead. Ethical question. I got a job interview next week. Do I tell my current employer now or after? After. Ethically, like, genuinely, ethically, don't worry about what your current job thinks. No, neither. Like, neither if it goes well or doesn't go well. The only time you tell your employer that you had another job interview is A, if you want to just... Hold on. Am I dead? Okay, yeah, I'm dead. No, there's 2 situations in which you tell your current employer. The first is you tell them after you have a job interview in hand, and you tell them I'm leaving. And you give them your 2 weeks and you walk out the door. The second way is you tell them, hey, I have this offer letter in hand. They're giving me this much money. Are you willing to match that? And if not, I'm walking. But that trick only works once. You only get away with that once. If you tell the job early, it gives them reason to work on replacing you. Yeah, don't tell them until you are leaving. I'm gonna tell them when I ask them for a reference anyways. Well, no. Here's the thing. With the reference, you don't worry about the reference until the other job asks you for it. If the other job has already asked you for the reference, then I think what you do, genuinely, is you just find someone in the company that you work with that you would, like, trust with that information. Because, like, you don't tell your boss. You just find another coworker, and you tell them. And then everyone else that you get a reference from is all character references. So it doesn't even need to be from your current job. The character reference can just be, whoever. Your boss is, again, gonna frame one work to replace you. When they ask me for it, at that point, I'm gonna tell them, no, you literally only tell someone that you trust at that job. Like another coworker that you think would give you a good review. Because if you tell your current boss, like, it's shitty, but there is a chance where they could, like, sabotage you getting a new job by giving a really bad review of you. Or, yeah, like Sarah's saying, they could just be working to replace you, like, the entire time. So I don't think it's ever worth telling, like, do you not have, anyone that you could get a reference from that is not, that is, like, not at that company? And also ask, like, find out what references they want, because they might just want character references. They might not care about, like, other references, you know? Like, they may not need workplace references. I don't know how many years of experience or what kind of job you're looking for, but, like, there's a chance. In this situation, even if you are friends with the boss is not your friend. Yeah. Like, I don't think I would even use references at my current job if I was finding a new job. Like, if I was looking for a job right now, I think I would only use references from my job before this one. Just trying to be a fry cook at the Krusty Krab. That's fair. I mean, if that's all, then... You know, you could just put, like, the McDonald's employee as your reference. Just go to any random McDonald's and ask the dude if he can be your reference. I'll put you as my reference. I mean, like, if I knew what you looked like, or knew anything about you, like your name or anything, I would say genuinely you probably could put me as a reference. But I've never seen you, I've never heard your voice, I don't know your first name. I think that if I got a call from someone and they asked me about someone, I'd be like, who the hell is that? But, like, genuinely, if I did know you better, like, I would say, yeah, like, you could put me as a reference, because this is technically a job. It's probably not in the field that you're working on, so I don't know how good of a reference, but, like, a character reference in, like, a job you worked. Numbers, current manager for his company. Imagine not evolving the chicken for more damage like a greedy son of a bitch. Well, I kind of am playing, like... I kind of have to play more conservatively in this matchup. I need to, like, get to the point where I can just play my Lapis and evolve that. If I had other things stocked up, I probably could have done that, but I think we just... I aggro you first. Fair and valid. That's what I'm putting down. Like I said, if you want to have a Discord call, so I know a little bit more about you, genuinely you could put me down as a reference. Wow. That's really cool, bro. That'd be so troll. It would be a lot of things, but one thing it would not be is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I feel like I have to just play her. It sucks because, like, I don't have any, Lord They Comin'. I wish I had more Alberts and Amelias. I would play Swordcraft. I haven't even seen Amalia played, truthfully. Amelia, yeah. Amalia? Nah. I have to do this, right? Because this is too much damage with them being able to play Albert next turn. It sucks because, like, I want to do something better than this. Or I want to use her in a better situation, but this is genuinely, like... I'm losing a little bit of value. Okay. Them playing Albert's actually good for us. If I Olivia, I could super evolve. The problem is that Olivia can't kill that. And I don't have anything else that I can do. My options are to super evolve Olivia and super evolve the Hawk. And just hope one of the cards... You could super into Lapis and begin the attempt. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, Lapis super evolve. And then just have Lapis as, like, a recurring threat that they have to address. It just sucks because they can play an Albert next turn and super evolve it and do 12. Which puts me in a really scary position. Either that or I play the Griffin and super evolve it. And then they have to deal with a warded up 11 something. I think we're just going to do the Amelia play. Or Lapis play. The 1-mana Storm guy. But they played 2 Alberts already. They've already played 2 Alberts this game. They need to have the 3rd copy of Albert in their hand, right? I didn't even know this was a card. Okay, well, they did have another Albert, but I think they have to enhance him for 9 in order to, yeah. So, i.e., not this play. So, I think we Griffin. Just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Weird play by them. Yeah. I don't understand that play, but maybe it's because they wanted to clear my board. I feel like you just save the Albert, though, right? I have to do this, right? I don't really have another play. Because my only other play is to have this as a ward and pray that they don't have a way to remove it. I think I just have to do this. I don't think I'll super evolve the chicken, but I am most certainly doing this. Because I'm thinking longer term, I think I'd want the Sacred Griffin powered. I just don't think pushing 3 more damage does anything for me. Are they gonna super evolve that? They are. They're out of super evolves. But now we can win, right? Because we can just super evolve this. Oh no. This need... Oh wait, hang on. She's literally back. Okay. I keep forgetting about her. I genuinely forget she comes back with Storm. I'm always like trying to think of other plays to make, and then Lapis just comes back out of nowhere with the steel chair. Bro really doesn't read at all. This has nothing to do with reading anymore. We are beyond me not being able to read, and we have entered the phase of me just having short-term memory loss. So curious what Haven and Dragon are going to get next sec. Jay Broad, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It will be interesting. I think Dragon really just needs a really good ramp card. Like, Cocytus is pretty good, but he's not like a Dragoncraft card, you know what I mean? He's not like explosively like game ending. He's like slow burn. Which sucks because the whole game was already slow burn up to 10 mana. We have an emote now, Sleeper, and you're a sub. You can just use that instead. See? Hair gets it. How you doing today, Hair? Make a 7 TV emote so I can just type. No, just you're a sub. Just use the emote. Hitting people for 12 with the dragon is funny, but yeah, a better finisher would be nice. Isn't that 11? Because he's 9 mana, right? 10, 11. Oh. JK. JK, I just don't know math. I've now broken out of D&D. What do you mean, you've broken out of it? Session's over. Oh, nice. Do you want to do what me and Alpine were just doing and hop in voice chat? I very much would like friends to talk to on my 5-year anniversary. I don't remember how we used to do it, because I don't know what you need for your voice thing. Also, I have Fugi set up. I don't know... A call is fine. Okay. I don't... Hold on. I have Fugi, don't I? But I think Fugi... Does that work in a call? I genuinely don't remember. Hold on, let me... Maths. I do this all day, every day. Sure, let's set up lethal for next turn. Okay, so I'm doing this, and then we're getting rid of that, and then I haven't logged into Fugi in a while, so I don't know if I have to re-log in. Fugi, Xterra. Okay. No need to log in. I sent you, I'm making it easier for... Okay. So then now it's just a call, yeah? Hello.
It scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were ready for the call. Where do I put you? I guess I could put you here. I think you're small enough that
I just forgot.
So, hello, how are you?
I'm doing good. I'd ask how about you, but I've been here the whole time.
Fair and valid. I guess we're just gonna BM a little bit. And...
I mean, that's what we do.
Yeah. Also, the bird looks cool super evolved, let's be real.
Like it's rewarded if you don't know.
Yeah. God, yesterday, I was playing Abysscraft, the mid-range version, and I misplayed so badly so many games, but then, like, the next turn was still able to win.
If one more motherfucker drops Cerberus on me, I swear to God.
What do you mean? Cerberus is great.
The bitch heals. Why does she heal?
I know. What do you mean healing in my aggro deck?
Yet. It's illegal.
Are you buying the battle pass if you finish it? I already bought it because I'm a sucker, but like, I'm like getting pretty close to the end. I'm like about halfway.
I bought it only for 20 packs for my Witch Queen.
Nice. Did you... Oh, right. The Runecraft lady, right?
Yet.
Are you
the
playing...
lesbian math.
Are you playing Rune?
ゲームでしょ。楽しまないと。
I'm a mud stirrer, yes.
Interesting. This deck, you know, Seabass described this deck as like playing Thralls. And, I will admit, it is very Thralls-like.
I'm in Topaz right now because all I do is work a 9 to 5 brewing mud soup. Also, have you tried the aggro version of this deck?
Of Havencraft? I wasn't aware there was an aggro version.
Yet.
If you have a list, send it on Discord, because I think if you post it in my chat, the Nightbot will yell at you.
Oh yeah, all you do is say fuck the rules, fuck resources, if evolve is up you click it, that chicken's going to your face.
I love the way that's phrased. The chicken is going to your face.
Yep. I love chicken aggro.
Rune is set karma. You know, that actually is a pretty good way to describe it. I hadn't thought of it that way, but that is a pretty good way to describe it. Rune is rise. Well, no, because...
Rune is hit turn 10 and pray you win the coin flip.
Yeah. I do enjoy games when, like, they, there's, like, no direct comparison. Because for a while, there was no other card game that had something like Thralls. Like, maybe MTG, but I didn't play enough MTG to, like, know those decks. Oh, damn. I actually, might lose.
They have that mechanic on Horrors. Suspend, I think it is.
This is a brick, go next. No, it's Sleeper, stop. If I ever struck you as the type of person that's just gonna concede? When has telling me to just concede ever worked for you? Be for real right now, my guy. You know I won't just quit.
He's got a point. Numbers is one stubborn bastard.
Can we race him? We're not dead next turn, right? They have 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, 8. Yeah, we race him.
You are kind of just chilling with a stab wound, but it's okay probably.
Probably. I guess I'm just hoping worst case I can just Unholy Vessel and not be dead next turn.
I mean 16 is not dead.
And also, we did not take 16. We took, 13.
It was at least 2.
Their, like, big end the game thing is, like, 10 mana, right?
Yeah.
Okay. At least need to make sure before I...
The Gundam.
Yeah, the Gundam. Or Zeus from Yu-Gi-Oh! For those who played that. He does kind of look like that card too.
I stopped Yu-Gi-Oh on GX.
Generation Next. Game on. Game on.
Yep, that's the one.
Come on and play your cards, right? You know, I think the problem with GX is it had some of the coolest, like, card design. Because, like, genuinely, the Elemental Heroes are the coolest design cards, in my opinion. At the very least, at the time, they were definitely some of the coolest design cards. I'm talking about artwork. Specifically, the artwork was a really cool, like, aesthetic design. And they had a lot of things that were like that. Like, Cyber Dragons are super cool. What was the other thing from that set? Even, like, the weird, like, elemental water dragon things.
Crystal Beasts.
Crystal Beasts. The, water stuff. Like, the one dude that could, like, mix the water dragon. Or, he could mix the hydrogen, like, serpent and the oxygen, like, doggos or whatever, and make a water dragon. Like, that was a cool, like, design. The problem with GX is that every single set is so handicapped for no reason. And, like, all the cards are just not good.
That taught some of the stupid kids basic science.
Yeah, for real, though. But, Sleeper, you want to talk about a brick and go next. Look at this hand. We are so bricked up. I don't believe I've ever been this bricked before. Like, I am so unbelievably bricked.
Yes, sometimes this deck does that.
What is this? Oh, my hometown is getting an IKEA. For those who care. Alright, let's race. Syracuse never had an IKEA? I'm pretty sure the closest IKEA to Syracuse was Philadelphia for a long time. That's why Heroes is expensive as shit in Master Duel. Well, all the cool cards that are playable in the Heroes deck, like the current meta Heroes deck in Master Duel, they are not, like, what? I'm sorry. Opponent just decided to leave?
What the fuck?
Oh, homie had a really good board, too. Like, I can't...
You are Swordcraft. What happened?
Their internet cut out? Yeah, for real, though. Like, maybe. You telling me Carmelo Anthony went to school there, but they couldn't afford an IKEA? Yeah, funny how that works.
Oh, nice win 5, as Haven.
I know, my 5th win. I worked so hard for it, too. You played Monster Train before? If so, would you recommend the first one? Looking for another game for a break from Slay the Spire? So, I own the first one. I haven't actually touched it yet. But my friend, BLT, who played a lot of it, I wish BLT was here, but he's, like, super busy. He always told me, the game is fun, but it is not worth paying full price for. So if you can get the full, like, DLC and everything for a good price, it's probably fine. But I know there was a second one. Hi, YouTube.
Yeah, 2 had a demo recently.
Oh, I thought 2 was out. I didn't realize it was just a demo.
I'll look. No, it's out now.
Okay. 2 is out. Monster Train is very fun. Would you guys want me to play a game like that? Like, I played Slay the Spire for a little bit. But I own the first Monster Train. I wouldn't mind playing that on stream sometime. If you like tower defense card games, I like both of those things. I might be, like, not using the play point correctly.
I know not much about it personally.
I'd like to see you play Love Is All Around DLC. So I think with the DLC for Love Is All Around, I'm literally just doing the, like, end game, like, replaying through the different scenarios to get a full 100%. I think I've actually finished a full run of the DLC. I just don't have 100% completion. So I don't know that me playing the DLC is all that fun. I think I'd rather just wait for the second game to come out. Which is a wild sentence in itself.
Do we not send the tiger here?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Problem is the tiger doesn't have Storm, so I can't hit her in the face. I also didn't realize, Cerberus, that her hands were the dogs. I thought she was just holding them. But no, like, they are the dogs.
And she's gonna rough you up.
Oh, what was that one song from, like, the 2000s? I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. That's from, like, Kangaroo Jack, right?
Maybe.
I mean, you don't know? Did you ever see Kangaroo Jack?
I'm not a movie watcher.
Unbelievable. Unacceptable.
Dude, if it didn't have fucking pirates in its name, I'm out.
I mean, it had Australians, which is, like, kind of like pirates, right? That and Slay the Spire would make for great ones. So, Slay the Spire I did play on stream for a while. I actually did that with BLT. In fact, there was a clip with him and, that I had that was pretty funny. Actually, wait, didn't I play with you, Sarah? Didn't I show you Slay the Spire one time? I remember that. That was while I was on a stream hiatus, but it was still very fun.
Yep. I kinda lured you out.
I know. Appreciated, though, because I kind of needed the bump. Personally, I like Monster Trade better than Slay the Spire.
Yeah, of course.
There's going to be a second game of Love Is All Around. Yeah, no, there's definitely going to be a Love Is All Around. Game plus DLC on sale for $10, so I nabbed it for Switch. Oh, okay, nice. I think I have to just kill this thing.
We might troll here and evolve the ambush guy.
Yeah, I think we have to. Like, I think we evolve him, kill this, give him +1, and then, like, wait to hit the face until next turn.
Yeah. Cause we want to limit damage.
Yeah.
And we can pump him up here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I pumped him up. I could also stream my games that you aren't on a delay. I don't remember how to do that.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Screen share asshole. There it is.
Screen share asshole. I'm going, okay?
Look, you know what you signed up for.
Fair, fair.
I'm small and angry.
Alright, how much damage do we have? We have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think I have any way of doing more damage than that. I could technically Olivia, though. I could Olivia, use the Super Evolve on the Falcon, and then swing face with a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
I think
I'd do that.
Yeah, I like that play a lot.
Cause we can get one more damage off the super kill.
Yeah. Wait, does that put us at lethal?
I think so. Yet.
Oh damn! Wait, we had lethal. Sick. Okay. You know, when I went to get water earlier, I almost grabbed a soda, but then I realized it was like 9:30, and I'm like, if I do this, I'm not going to bed.
That and you know you'd dehydrate.
Yeah. Which means I would probably dehydrate.
Not the mirror.
Oh, the mirror sucks. I literally... Were you there earlier when I was playing a mirror match? And the one dude just, like, stalled me out the entire game by just constantly playing big wards.
I might have blended it into my own PTSD.
Maybe I need to be looking for the one-cost landmark.
I like it early. I'm super aggro right now on Haven.
I have 1.1 hours in Slay the Spire, so I'm looking for that next itch to scratch and Slay the Spire 2 comes out. Wild.
There's too much shit where we just die to portal or rune if we stall or run control.
Yeah. I think what would do is get rid of Featherfall.
Pirate Outlaws is pretty good if you want something like Slay the Spire.
Is it called Pirate Outlaws?
Yet.
Hmm. You know what I really miss? Like, the main feature about LOR that I miss the most. Being able
Looking
to...
at the fucking art.
Yeah, being able to right-click on a card and see the art.
I know, man.
Is there a world
I want to
where...
look at all the pretty ladies.
I know. Is there a world where I get rid of this angel with the landmark, super evolve, and deal 6 right now?
Yes, be greedy.
I think in the mirror we have to, especially when we're behind on cards in hand. I think
we have
just...
to rush this shit down.
Yeah. Also, I like the way that I did this, where like now it looks like they're kind of holding hands. Okay, just kidding. One's dead. That and spell mana. Spell mana was nice. I don't know that it's like a main thing I miss though. If I play Salefa or Salfa, whatever her name is, if I play this, our whole board just gets wiped to the 6 mana deal 3 summon a Falcon. And I don't know if I'm okay with the thought of that, because I don't want to evolve her.
Just evolve, drop a statue, and go face.
I don't think I evolved this thing, do I?
Think of it this way. If we get the landmark they got up there, Angry Chicken is 10.
That's fair.
We just keep pressure on them.
Fair and valid. I'm about to go eat dinner, but I gotta ask, is Big Country the one guy they used to call the Thickness or something? No, it's... Yep, he's the Thickness, alright. That meme just won't die.
I think we feather.
Feather, get a falcon. There's no way that I'm
Yet.
that I'm super evolving this falcon, right?
I mean. No.
Like, yeah, they're at.
But I want to.
I know you do. I'm gonna save my play point and maybe play the Sacred Griffin next turn. Can you turn off the, like, asking if I want to end my turn thing?
Yes.
Where is that?
Battle, I think.
Display
Near the
simple-
bottom.
Okay,
Yep, up. There it is, up. Up.
confirm end of turn.
There.
Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Who is this guy? He has barrier? Why does he have barrier?
Just
Well-
vessel this, who cares?
Yeah.
But we're a turn. Wait.
No, we needed to do this. I
Or-
don't think we could have
Yet.
done. I don't think we could have done anything
No,
else.
do it. I was thinking super the griffin so it didn't die to the wipe.
Well, the wipe is
But we lose the other chicken if we do that.
well, the wipe is instant anyway.
Oh buddy, do you not know?
Not know what.
The wipe won't kill your super evolved units.
Oh, when you said for some reason I thought you meant like we were gonna for some reason I thought what you meant was like super evolve it so it doesn't die to the damage. But now that makes more sense because it can't die either way.
Yet I meant sacred next turn yet.
Yeah, okay. Well, now we just win. GG. Just kidding, because this thing...
With what play point?
Yep, no, you're right. This was a mistake.
Just kill Lapis.
Yeah. We just have to remember, on their next turn, they get a 7-6 with Storm. Because everyone
You'll
that
love
we've
it.
won against with Lapis has just forgotten that card exists. Oh, homie, if you don't have anything to do for 4 mana...
Oh, this is great.
Like, the fact that they played those 2 cards first does not look good for them.
Best they have is ambush.
I can play the statue. Homie, you just got rid of your
What?
barrier, right?
You lose. Jean. Why? Why do that?
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Okay. GG, I guess.
We didn't have an answer.
Yeah, literally. I don't even think there was a reason to attack in. Like, you could kill it to begin with. Alright, I am apparently
I'm
Sapphire.
so upset. Why did they do that?
We're Sapphire, apparently. I don't know what being D3 in Sapphire puts me at as far as, like, MMR goes, but... Is there a way to, like, see
So-
what my friends on my friends list are MMR-wise?
The gem is your MMR.
Yeah.
That's a multiplier. The rest of it doesn't fucking matter. Ranked is a battle pass.
How do I... So, this RP is your MMR, right?
No.
No?
It's your place on the battle pass. Your
my-
MMR is the gem. The RP is how little of a life you have.
Even your character model is so small.
LOL. Shut up.
Okay, so being group... I don't understand how this works. Like, if you're group AA2, but you're Ruby, does
Ruby
that mean...
matches with Ruby.
Right.
This funny number doesn't matter. You don't lose points for losing, you gain. The MMR is a multiplier. To get the RP number bigger faster.
I click on it. Yeah, I'm so confused. Like, I get that that is my rank. Alright, let's go back to my screen. So I understand that D3 is like, I can't lose that, and I'm only ever going to go up. And it's really just an indication of how much I've played this season, more or less. Like, you technically gain some more points when you win, but like... And group is like your MMR, so you only place against other people that are in your group.
You only get more points based on gem.
Right. So...
Like Sapphire, I think is 1.5.
So then, like... Is there like a public leaderboard in this game?
Dunno.
Like, could I be D3 and Diamond, or whatever the highest one is?
Yes.
And I technically could be, like, on the top of the leaderboard?
No.
No?
That's Masters. You have to know life.
So you have to go from Diamond to Masters. And I assume that's, like, you always have to have over a 50% win rate, otherwise you just get kicked out immediately.
Masters comes after the bigger ranks.
The leaderboard is based on RP. Oh, the leaderboard is based on RP? That's crazy.
It's just a grind. It's literally a joke.
You can get to Masters even if you're in Topaz. It just takes you longer. Interesting. Yep. It just takes you longer because you're shit. So it's really hard to tell, like, if, like, just at a glance, how good a player is based on their rank.
That's me out here stirring mud.
Okay, Sarah, I have to pee. So I am going to,
Do it, coward.
I'm going to. I'm just letting you know that for the next, like, minute and a half, you're going to be alone entertaining my stream. So...
Okay.
I hope you're ready for that.
What's up, bitches? That's okay. Numbers is talking to me about piss help. Oh damn, he locked us in ads too. So what now? Oh, ads are done.
Okay, we are back. Hi.
Not one single motherfucker here spoke to me.
Oh, yeah, see, my Twitch chat is one of those ones where, like, if people aren't, like, all actively yelling at me, I usually don't see anything.
They hate mute women, got it.
They don't hate mute women, they hate me.
Is that any diff?
You know what it really is, Sarah? The one thing that both of us have in common, they hate redheads. That's what it is.
Aw shit. You so right, bestie.
Yeah.
ゲームでしょ。楽しまないと。あなたとの対話を希望する。
God, like, I asked my friend Alpian, who was in here earlier with me, I asked him, like, to describe my stream to someone, and his response was, your stream is very entertaining for playing not very entertaining games.
That's insane.
It's insane, but it's also so fair, because, like, of all the types of games, I do understand that card games, for, like, the general public, is probably the least interesting thing to watch.
I think I fall into that category, though.
Yeah. I mean, I think both of us do, because I enjoy watching card games, too. As long as I can
Same
follow...
like I'm just watching you play.
Yeah. I'll pose the same two questions to you, though, Sarah. The first one is, do you have a favorite moment from my stream?
Oh, fuck me. When I made you entertain my stream.
I do remember that
Live
day.
on yours.
Well, it's funny, because at first I didn't realize you were serious. And then, like, other people from your... I, like, went to your stream to look at your chat, and you literally weren't there.
Oh, I was dead serious.
Oh, I found that out real quick. Don't you worry. Okay, I was going to do both of these, but now I'm realizing that, like... I kind of can't.
Then it lead into Vivi coming back and I was like, oh hold on, I just need to insult numbers, and the verbal confusion was gold.
My favorite moment is when you queued into Yasuo Katarina 9 times in a row. Oh my god. I do remember.
Oh fuck that.
Yeah, back when Yasuo Katarina was like the most toxic deck in the game, because they finally buffed it. God. Oh, I should have done this first.
Fucked?
I should have done this first.
Holy shit.
I missed 1 damage, but it's fine. I don't remember what
I'll just lose by 1.
Hmm? Yeah, I know, for real though, right?
If I'm honest though, I think we lose just cause it's Portal, but we'll see.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm kind of hoping that Unholy Vessel helps me in some way.
There's 2 core cards in Portal that are so overstat and I hate them.
Really?
I
Just
don't
2?
even mind Orcus.
That's a brave thing to say.
Orcus to me is whatever. I wipe that shit, I don't care. What I hate is that stupid succubus lady who should be in Abyss.
Succubus lady that should be in Abyss. Which card is that?
She either draws 2 or heals 4. And evolve is kill 1, super evolve kill 2.
Oh!
It is so bullshit in this deck that already does it all.
Yeah, no. It is definitely a region that is very much overstated. I think I'm just using Unholy Vessel on this. It really sucks, but like I don't know that I have a choice. Because like Olivia with a play point. Yeah, I guess
she is covering a weakness in multiple diff matchups, and that's insane to me.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Do I even have enough time to attack? Okay, I did. Sick. Just enough time. Now I need them to just pass. Just have nothing and pass. Damn it. The freaking Bane portal, dude.
The other one I hate is that stupid pink-haired one that summons the fuck-ass robot of choice for free, simply because their stats are too high for me to think it fair to drop when they do.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. That one's also kind of bullshit.
If both of those kneecapped, I'd have no issue with Orcus.
I guess I'm just hoping I'm not dead on 8. They can't kill me from 8, right?
It's usually 10 from hand on 8. Up to 12.
Alright, then we're just gonna play landmarks. By the way, I did find someone who, oh, Sarah, I did forget to tell you this. I made a thumbnail for, like, an actual video that I edited and everything. And I had to do a cutout, because I'm trying to do those, like, frame break cards.
There that bitch is.
Oh, yeah, her?
Yep.
She is a crazy card to have in a deck like this. I could deal with...
It doesn't even fit the theme of the class. Why is she not in Abyss?
I think I just represent a board state here. The other option was to bring this thing down to 1 so I could do this next turn, but...
But yet Orcus is strong, but that's like hating Anne and Gria or Kuan. Are they strong? Sure. but without them the class falls apart right now, or how Albert can go 12 face. Classes are allowed to have good cards, but when you get overloaded people start pushing hate in the wrong directions.
Agreed. I think I have to super evolve this Unholy. Smack them in the face with a 7/7. And then just pray, I guess.
That might be it.
I do genuinely
We
forget that this thing
landmark
doesn't.
on 2 as well.
Oh, yeah.
Hope to draw Jean.
Don't think I want to play.
I'd hold Sanctuary.
Yeah, 'cause I think that if I play it, I end up not having a board state. Does he let them hit face? Or does
No.
he just have Storm? Okay.
It's on die.
Oh, we are dead though.
So like, we do die,
Yeah.
but it's you know.
It is Portal though. I wonder if there's anything we could have done differently there.
I do like Puppet over the hybrid. I think hybrid is just ridiculous.
Yeah. Hybrid, Portal, Artifact, and Rune are just like very much overtuned. Also, I thought I could only play against people that were in Sapphire. This dude's in Ruby. It's the same group though. Or same rank. Is it like maybe this is this person's promotion game or something? It's time to swipe and play.
This can happen, but it's more rare. Usually I see one down when you are about to drop.
Haven needs a Rock Bear, Shepherd, and Talia. Then we could play old school landmarks. And that is a possibility.
So we kind of have that.
Kinda.
The Gold Church thing.
Yeah, what is that one card that's...
Will break and pop every amulet.
Yeah. I don't even have that. What is that card?
So. It breaks all amulets. And for each one broken does one to each unit on their side. That sounds terrible, but... If you read the amulets, it's not on countdown, it's on last breath.
Thank you, Pixel. Hi, Dan. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Oh, BRB, real quick, my parents are going to bed.
Yeah, no problem. How you doing today, Dan? You know what? We are gonna do this. I was saving it, but I do want to just do damage. Doing solid, was watching some horror movies with a buddy. We Amulet gaming tonight, I see. Oh yeah. We are Havencraft today. I feel like... The only thing I don't like about this play is that it doesn't really, like, develop anything for us. However, the bright side is that they can't do anything about this card. I genuinely don't think Rune has a non-targeting removal, but I could be wrong. I think next expansion is next week. I haven't climbed much at all. Is it next week? Because I have like a lot of videos I want to put out, but I feel weird about putting them out when like new content's coming out. And I was really aiming for just a once a week video. Maybe I'll just do the Forest Craft one because I think it's funny. But like I've been doing genuinely well with oh, they do have non-targeting removal. It's just all like random targets, right? I think the 17th, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I want to put out a video this week. Which, how much time do I have for that? I could put out a video this week, and then, I mean, I could, if I wanted to, like, try to just rush and get something out tomorrow, I could technically get something out on the following Wednesday and have 2 videos. But then, like, I'm putting out a video before the expansion, so, like, it'd have to get views, like, that day. And that doesn't seem very cash money. Could always just develop Unholy Vessel. Or we could develop these and start trying to find our, like, yeah, that. I will say this game is a little finicky about like hovering stuff and then selecting it. Like I've noticed that like there's times when like I'm looking at something and I'm clicking on it, but it doesn't show up. It happened just a second ago, but it's like one of the few complaints I do have about this thick pull. Oh yeah, no. Jian is great.
Okay, I return.
Hello, welcome back. There's no shot you don't.
Oh, nice.
Wait, they don't super evolve here? Really? Isn't the whole idea is that you give this
We know
thing...
better.
Why did they not?
There's no reason to do it on 20.
That's fair. I guess I'm just gonna Vessel and remove that stuff. Also, Dan says hi. He's in the huge chat. Oh, actually, wait. I can just play Gene. I'm gonna lose.
It's smarter to hold. Oddly, one thing you would do here maybe into say forest is actually super the 4/5 so you have a wall also depending on resources.
I think I want a Deanne. I don't really have any way to have a board right now. And this does remove the board and give me ward. Yeah, I'm your #1 fan, EZ. And then I'll save Unholy Vessel for like the next time they play that. Also, yeah, I love when Sarah types 2 different messages at the same time, and they start overlapping. Stormy Blast is also a really insane card, 'cause I feel like it's not hard to get your spell thing up. Okay, I do need to start finding cards. So let's get rid of this for now. Okay, so we did find another Jian. Is good for us.
Am I not following you on YouTube?
Are you not? I would appreciate it if you do. I'd also appreciate if anyone else followed me on YouTube. !YouTube in the Twitch chat.
Oh, there's no X.
Yeah, I think I made every other platform number 795, but on Twitch I kept it as X795 because it makes the emotes shorter.
Yeah, I wasn't. I thought I was cause your shorts attacked me.
Oh, I'm glad that my shorts reached you, even though you're not a sub.
Yet. That's good at least.
Okay, so they did this on 9, which means they don't have the big Shinigami. Which actually, I can't just use Jian again, and then they can't just play their third Kuan.
Why the fuck are they doing this?
I don't know. I don't know what the point of any of this was, but I guess I just play her again. Well, I mean, I could also do this engage and draw 2.
I mean, their hand is massive.
Yeah. I just wanted to see if I got any better plays, and not really. I think we just have
Yeah,
to...
Jean.
Yeah. Is it Jean or is it Jian? Because... I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to pronounce
And
it.
whatever my voice says, that's it.
Whatever your voice says, that is correct? Okay. I will believe.
Don't trust that.
No, your voice never mispronounces things. Like, try saying cucumber. It'll say it right. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Cucumber.
See? Oh my god.
Yeah, what about Fruljord Dimation Nakas Ionia?
Dimension Shift Cocytus? Bruh. I was gonna say, that puts their big hand back in the deck too, so they have more than 10 cards now. You know the game Knuckles... Do you know the game Knuckle Sandwich? I just picked it up yesterday and I'm excited to start it. Oh, is Knuckle Sandwich not the game where, like, you just punch your friends?
We hard lose here.
Yeah, I mean, unless opponent disconnects, because it says waiting for a response. There is a chance that they disconnected. Maybe they took a screenshot and they're trying to send it to their friend, and then their game loses connection. Like, we have to
Maybe the cat passes their turn.
Yeah. That's the first... That's
so
the
you
free
vessel this bitch.
Yeah. We absolutely have to vessel. Engage and then probably play the dude that... No, I think I have to just... We definitely do that. And then, is there any reason to heal myself up too?
Yes.
Okay.
Survive the 5-drop.
I didn't realize
It deals 6.
I didn't realize there was a 5-drop that dealt 6.
Yep.
It's an RPG, but the battle mechanics are like Undertale WarioWare. Really cool looking. Interesting. Undertale and WarioWare. Good news is opponent could draw shit like non-Cocytus cards. Yeah. That's kind of all we have at the moment.
Heal and maybe kill N.
I'm thinking I play the ward bitch into Dose of Holiness to kill the lesbians, and then double hit her up.
If you evolve her, she stands past the 6.
I mean, I guess I could evolve her. I didn't realize there was a card that just does 6 to everything. I'm gonna trust your judgment here.
Does 6 to 2 units in face.
Also, I kind of want to have, like, represent something that can hit face.
This way we maybe hold damage up.
And their 10 mana card that sets me to 1 health, right? It's 10?
Yep.
Okay, so they can't, like, kill me with that card this turn.
Yet.
Hey, I like just,
Okay, William.
just don't understand that card. Okay, so I can get a bird. I can bird this dude. I mean, I'd have to super evolve him, though, to be able to kill that thing. I mean, he doesn't have
Yeah.
Lord.
You could gene and heal.
Yeah. I just hate that I feel like I'm wasting Gene by doing it on this board, but...
No options is amazing.
Yeah, no options against a deck that literally has a 6 mana hit your opponent's face for 10. My boy William. Who is William?
I think Gene is better. They may drop a 13/13 and we may need to assassinate it.
Yeah. Does the 13/13 have Rush or Storm?
No.
Okay.
They'd need to super it.
Somebody said William. That's not the first time that someone said William in my chat today. What card is saying William?
That's the fucking 6 drop.
Oh, from this, the Cocytus deck, it's the AoE?
No. The Runecraft deck.
Oh, they can't even...
It
kill-
does damage to board equal to boosts.
Is this what you're talking about? The 13/13, or is there a different 13/13?
Different one.
And I can't even target it because it
This
has
is just
aura.
bad for us.
It's aura, right? Well, the Griffin has ward.
This is where you wish you had Divine Thunder.
Yeah, I think I can kill it with the Griffin though, right? Because the Griffin I can play Super Evolve. That brings it up to 9, 10, 11. I cannot kill it with that.
No. Bad chicken math.
Yeah. And I can't kill it with this thing.
Nope.
Man, this sucks.
You can do chicken and pressure,
Yeah, I mean, I can play the chicken, but like, how does playing...
but we risk a bad turn. I think we lose here anyway, but try it.
at the very least, doing it this way. They have no more Kwans. They have to kill it with that. Don't tell me that thing can deal 13. What the? I don't understand how that card works. I don't understand Spell Boost. Genuinely. Could have lethaled if set up last turn? How could I have lethaled when they had a 13-13?
Every time you spell boost or play a spell, it goes up 1.
I don't think that's true, Hair. I don't think I could have lethaled. Because they ended up playing a 13-13 with Ward and Aura. I don't think I could have lethaled.
I think the highest I've seen on William was like 41.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm just thinking, I don't think I could have lethaled that turn. I don't see it.
Every spell they play boosts it. Some units boost it and some spells boost targeted cards.
So the spell boost isn't lost on play. Like when they play something that is spell boost, they're not like dropping the spell boost counter to 0. It's just always going up. Is that correct?
It's 0 on that card. Each card counts individually.
Each card spell boost counts differently.
Yep.
+2 Darkhaven is 6 attack. Yeah, but you're still missing the point where they had a 13-13 with Ward and Aura. I can't get past the thing with Aura because I can't target it with abilities like the 4-mana guy.
So if it's in your hand at the start of the game, it's gonna be a big number, but when you draw it, it starts on 0.
Got it. You need to do the tutorials and you get those sweet 250 coins. I did the tutorials. Is there like individual tutorials for each class? Like there was in
Yes.
LOR? Oh, that I didn't know.
Hair is kind of right, but it's hindsight and kind of just pointless to even mention.
I mean, I think he kind of was getting at that earlier when he was like, funny enough, you could have done this, but like...
Yet.
Like, I wouldn't have known. I just don't know what the cards he's listing off even are. Like, Servo, I don't know what that is off the top of my head. If I'm going to be completely honest.
I know by picture, not name. I don't store names.
Is Super Evo? Okay. Like the shadows...
Like that card right there. That's red-haired girl with the tiger, that's all I know it is.
Yeah, I have not once tried to read the name of this card. Pact of the Beast Princess. That is the first time I've ever read that card's name. For better or for worse, that is all I know that card is.
Oh yeah.
Let's name Super Evo Stevo.
Cause Jean does 6 and goes to 9/9 for the kill.
Yeah. But yeah, like I would have had to hold Jean from the previous turn, right?
Yet. I was looking more at the 1 mana 13/13. I forgot they had a Q on even left.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I knew that there was a third one. I just didn't know that, like, it didn't get replaced. I didn't know that they had all 3 in their opening hand.
Cause they played 2 and shuffled in after making the apocalypse yet.
Right, well, that's what I mean. It's like they had 2, but I didn't know they had all 3 in their hand, because their deck wasn't at 0, you know what I mean?
Like it was lower % chance of Q-on.
Yeah. Man, my deck's kind of goated against dragons, though.
Well, that's just chicken bait.
I think I saved my play point, because we might be able to Gene next turn.
Yeah, dragons and swordcraft hate Haven.
Yeah. Oh man, homie's really going in. Oh hey, I think we were just talking about her, yeah? Man.
I really don't like Walmart elusive.
Walmart elusive? I've never heard it described that way, but that's really funny.
LOL.
I love that. And then Ambush is super elusive, right? Because I don't remember... In LOR, you could target something that had elusive, right?
Yeah.
Is homie really gonna race me with a 7-9 on board?
It's like Spell Shield with extra steps.
Yeah. So I think I'm just Unholy Vessel. I am kind of running out of ways to actually, like, clear the board. Like, what I'm really worried
love Vessel
about...
in this establishment.
What I'm really worried about is a second Garyu next turn, because I have no way to address that. Like, almost literally no way to address a second Garyu. But they did use both of their super...
on top of your deck.
Yeah, they did also use both of their super evos already, so realistically, I don't think we should be that worried.
Yeah, just pop it.
Pop it.
I'd
twist it. Pull it.
Start the Serene.
Yeah. I was debating if I wanted to have the Grace down, but... Oh, I should have...
Make sure we can dig in.
I should have... Yeah, I forget...
Numbers, no.
I know, I forget how it works. It's my D.
You motherfucker.
I'm aware of the error I made.
I mean...
Okay, so we're at 9. I think we can play Olivia and Ranavera.
Sail Fa into Darkhaven Evio. We can wipe and heal. Keep a ward up.
I was gonna Olivia into Darkhaven. Because doing that and then... But you're right, it doesn't let us have a ward. But now
I'm just thinking they have no supers and we play defensive.
But how do I clear the board with that? Because I need both of my evos, right? Because she only does the 3 damage.
Evolve her once.
But then I can't...
Darkhaven.
Yeah, I had to evolve the
Then
Dark...
run into it. Go, go, go. No. Not that. You asshole.
No, this is exactly what you told me to do.
The fucking landmark.
This is what you told me to do. You said...
Sure, this is fine.
You said ward...
But I'd use Grace.
No, that's okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I think we should just do this for one. See if we draw...
Yeah.
What's her face? Well, unfortunately, we could have closed the game out this turn had we had this
Actually.
card. Well, now
Olivia,
I can't.
maybe.
Yeah, I think we kind of have to Olivia and just pray they don't
Into
have...
Dark Haven.
Yeah. Olivia...
We can pump up Olivia. So she kills. And then next turn the big chicken has Storm. This should be okay.
Yeah, I'm just thinking...
They have to answer a lot.
I don't think the aggro version of this deck runs the 10 mana Storm thing. The, like, 10 mana Storm Dragon. Okay, sick, we win.
Oh yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
I love this class.
See?
I know.
We got there.
But God, I love chicken aggro.
I do love me chickens. I should probably look at the list that you sent now, because I just remembered that you sent one. Will this let me generate a deck?
Oh yeah, it's give no fucks all in.
Okay, do I have all these cards? That is not at all.
Nice code.
Yeah, that is not at all the code that it gave me. What?
I am a rinse this cup real quick.
Okay.
You broke bitch.
Damn, I don't have two of him. He's literally the only card here I don't have. How is this aggro? This feels lower than the deck I was playing. At least by the list.
All I know is you kill ticks on 8 to 9. That's your job.
I mean, I genuinely don't understand. The list is the bottom lane. No, the list is the top. The top cards are my list. The bottom is the cards that I have in my collection.
Did I tell you about lesbian math?
Lesbian math? I feel like I saw something on Twitter about it, but I don't think you told me about it.
It's like girl math, but worse.
Got it, okay.
I'm obsessed with the gacha, which I really want her.
Wait, are you playing Uma Musame?
So I did the math on how to make the gacha work.
Uma Musame? Like, that's the gacha we're talking about, just to be clear?
No.
Okay.
This game.
Got it.
Go to the store.
I'm not saving this list. I'm sorry, Sarah.
Hater.
Okay. Buy supplies, I'm guessing?
Cards.
Cards, okay.
Add rewards.
Add rewards.
See this shit?
Yeah.
I want that fucking witch.
What am I looking at? Is this to get this as a hero, or is this...
To do that I need to hit 250 packs open, and it can't be the free ones.
Alright, so it gives you the leader, it gives you a home screen and art style.
You pick one.
Oh, you pick one.
It's one of 3.
But How do you do this? Once enough card pack points have been accrued in Legends Arise, a lucky chest containing an additional reward will...
When you hit the 250 you get a chest and it might have this girl in it. If there isn't, you just pass and go to 350, then you pick what you want.
I think I need that information slower.
Okay, hold on, I'll put it in chat.
Okay, the additional reward, when you hit the 250 pack points, and you get pack, like, is it 1 pack point per pack, or is it 1 pack point per card in pack? 1 plus 1 per opened pack. So I have to open 350 packs to be able to pick one of these?
So I did the math. This will take me 3 to 4 months. But I will get my witch girlfriend.
But also, it's only for the Legends Arise pack. And they're getting a new one.
Yes, so.
And we're getting a new pack.
Ignore that, no one cares.
Well,
lesbian math kicks in.
Well, all I'm saying is I'm just trying to figure out, like, how
I was like this bleeds into newer sets.
Are you sure? Because it says specifically accrued in Legends Rise.
Yes.
I think Legends Rise is the name of this set. So...
Yes. Only this set. New packs won't count. It has to be buy from this.
So this is why someone came into my chat and said they spent $800 in this game was to get this stuff?
Yes.
Because
but
I don't...
this won't go away.
Kazobear, how you doing today?
What I do?
Wait.
Is for the rest of time I only buy Legends Rise.
So the first... Alright, so... Alright, hold on. So... Once enough card pack points have been accrued in Legends Rise, a lucky chest containing an additional reward will appear. The additional reward in the lucky chest may be traded for card pack points. The first trade will take 250 points, and the second trade onwards will take 200 points. Additional... I don't understand that.
So. Okay. 250 hits right.
Okay.
It can be ticket above. One of the 7. Let's say you want it. Trade your 250 and take it.
Okay. So
say you don't want it, deny it, then wait 100 more packs.
Okay, like, I can't read this sentence because the scroll wheel, when I use it on my mouse, goes too far. I literally cannot read what's in the middle unless I click on this.
It's ass.
The whole UI for this game is ass.
Yes.
Once enough card pack points have been accrued, all additional rewards will be available for trade. The first trade will take 350 points. Onward will take 300. Lucky chests will not appear if all additional rewards have been traded for. If 300 pack are accrued after all additional rewards have been traded for, you will earn 3 seer. Okay, so I don't care about that last half because who cares about seer lobes? So at 250, it randomly gives me one of these 7, and I can choose to accept, or if I decline, I get the 250 back, and I can wait another 100, and then I can choose which one I want to pick. That is kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. And then the free one that you get each day doesn't count.
Correct.
Okay.
Cause fuck you.
Right. Yeah, of course.
So until the end of time I'm buying this set. Oh, legendary. gross.
You want to know what's even more gross is that's my 4th copy of her.
But I did the math numbers.
Mm-hmm. So, until the end of time. Got it.
Eventually I own this set 100%. That means every pack is free vials.
Yeah, I mean, I think I want to see
That
how...
means I'm drip fed any card I ever want.
That is fair. What was I just gonna do? Oh, I was gonna actually go to the shop and look at items.
I just remove RNG in future expansions by only doing this.
I mean, that is fair. Okay, so if I can get another seer, I think what I do, I think the real strat is I wait for another seer globe to disenchant that 4th Ramila or whatever her name is.
Yeah, you get like 2,500 or something.
Yeah. Okay, I genuinely don't care about most of these sleeve sets.
And then any free packs they give us are just a chance to get lucky on the new sets to speed up the drip-fed content.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. So these are all the Shadowverse 1 camps. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is the bundle that's on the other page, right?
Yeah.
What is 1,000 gems? It is $23, okay. I'm begging for Side Games to re-release the Runecraft.
Only 23.
Well, I think here that turns into a rights issue where they have to get permission from the Lord of the Rings people.
Brother, that's $35 for me.
Yeah, no, I know. The Canadian conversion rate's kind of ass too.
Oh, it's so bad.
But I think I already bought my bundle on their website. So I don't think I have, like, any reason to buy from their website again.
8 bundles remaining this fucking guy.
Well, I'm not, like, spending money in the game. I spent $80 once, and that was kind of it. Where even
Insane work. Thanks for supporting my lesbians.
Yeah, of course, of course. This is not the link that I wanted. I wanted the web store. I just wanted to see if there was any more bundles I could buy that were, like, limited. I could technically buy the $40 one again.
I think they died off till next set.
I mean, it shows I have one left. Oh, I'm not signed in. Maybe that's why it's saying I have one left. Hold on, let me check once I sign in.
Also keep in mind if you buy off their store and Steam one won't count. You just get scammed.
Interesting. Okay, no, so the only thing I can buy right now is the web store exclusive bundle. That's like, it is on its own $80. And it gives you the one skin and then 5,500 gems. But it only gives you gems. And like,
what skin?
I'll display screen it on my stream.
Okay.
This thing. The like Park World skin, not the like actual skin. $80 is wild. So I spent 80.
Oh, who cares? I
spent $80 on these ones. I think this collectively plus the starter bundle on Steam comes to about $80. Any interesting Pogo catches today if you played? I'm digging the wild Larvitar and Bagon. I have not really played that much. I've been mostly just focused on evolving the Eevees, though. I think I am gonna end stream though, just mainly because I kind of gotta take a dump if I'm gonna be real with you. Like, sorry for TMI, but
Do you won't?
do it. I won't. I assure you, I will in fact shit my pants if you guys keep me here any longer.
LMAO.
But anyway, thank you, Sarah, so much for joining and for.
Of course.
To be honest, I wouldn't have hit 1,000 followers if it weren't for you. So I have a lot to thank you for.
Oh yeah, I did do that.
You did.
I forgot about that campaign.
I did not. I very much appreciated it. So thank you. And
of course.
And yeah, we should we should definitely at some point do like a Shadowverse collab stream or something. Maybe if I do end up joining.
We can do that.
Yeah, I mean maybe if I do join your group, gang, I don't remember what they're called in this game, but that thing.
Do it, coward.
If I do, we need to do something in your group. As like a duo stream. That'd be fun. But anyway, I'm gonna go.
You could also like just come to our guild hall through invite.
Yeah. Oh wait, I can come to your guild hall without being in your guild? I thought I had to be in your guild to come.
Warp code invite.
Oh, well then, I guess we just do that then. That sounds so much better.
Fuck.
Alright.
I shouldn't have told you.
We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. I'm gonna end the call and then stream, so have a good night.
Okay, see ya, bye.
Is it possible to set up tournaments in a guild? I think so. I think you can. Have a great 5-year anniversary again. Thank you, Dan. And thank you to all of you in chat. I do very much appreciate every single person that does come out here, that hits like on the videos, follows, anything. I appreciate all of you tremendously. I would seriously not be in this position if I did not have all of you. And I know that seems like I'm a much smaller streamer, only 1,000 followers, average of like 10 to 15 viewers at a time, but it means a lot to me because there was a point in time when I was at 0 and felt like I had less. So, have a nice poo. Yeah, what a great way to end this stream. Have a good night, everyone. I won't be streaming probably until like Saturday. I kind of want to take tomorrow off to work on content, and then I can't stream Thursday or I guess no, I can't really. So I can't stream Thursday or Friday. So probably like Saturday or Sunday. I'll update you on my Discord. Make sure to join my Discord if you haven't already. We do have a Shadowverse channel in there. And then like, you know, follow me here, follow my my YouTube content. And yeah, have a good night everyone, and I will see you guys later.